Hello, and welcome back to Against the Storm. It's going to be a fairly short one today because I have tutoring to do at 4 p.m. Well, 4:30, but I got to wrap up at 4. Why is that one worth 6 shards? That's weird. We're going to go to this Coastal Grove? Yeah, I want to do Coastal Grove. I mean, I like Scarlet Orchard, but do I want less food? I don't want less food. Screw it, we'll do Scarlet Orchard. Let's not blow half an hour kind of arguing with ourselves about what one we're going to do. And from the last settlement we did, where we did 2 modifiers, I picked a bonus 4 embarkation points twice. So, in this one, Scarlet Grove, yeah, average amount of soil is normal. If I've got lizards, we have eggs, only have eggs. See, the herbalist camp is the best option, actually, because it has both herbs and berries. Oh no, the forager is pretty good as well. So, okay, everything except the trapper's camp is good. Okay, fine. So we'll go with you. Even though they're all ranked the same, we'll pick that one. It's going to use one of my reserve. That's fine. And we're going to go. And we're back down to Prestige 5 from that horrific Prestige 10. We gain 2 bonus resin every time we go down a tree during drizzle. That's amazing. Digging into grenade during a storm is super bad. All species resolve drops faster. Villagers have a starting at 40% chance, increased chance of consuming double food. And then there's an eclipse, which will make breaks more frequent. So these two together, the hunger and increased breaks, could end up draining food pretty profoundly. So it's clothing and services. Okay. Given the new commons thing, I really need to rethink how I deal with stuff, because normally I ignore buildings that produce services until I see what services buildings I get, and then I tailor those production buildings to the services buildings. Because until you have a services building, you just don't have access to any services at all. But this then gives you access to all services as soon as you spend 8 planks, and you're good to go. Now you don't get the full effect, you get a reduced effect, but it means that those service goods can be put to immediate use. Put one here and one here. That's all in range. That's all in range. And at some point we're going to go that way. We got some stone. Oh, and the only food we have is fish. Is that because I picked a large fishing house as my last upgrade? Large fishing hut as an embark option. Maybe I didn't. Anything else I need to do? Oh, we got some beavers as well. Let's again put in the trading hut. We goddamn well forget. Right, reinforced axes, absolutely. Make humans happy, maybe, but building 2 rain engines is just a much easier thing to do. I'm just gonna go with the easy choice. Yeah, let's go with all these packs.
No, what?
Excuse me 1 minute. Roommate just occasionally needs help with stuff. So I had to dip out for that. But anyway, okay, we're gonna go for the packs of goods because I want +1 to fabric. Boom, 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 boom. There's a weaver. If I complete 3 glade events, I get a full weaver, and it gives me, let's call it just under a year and a half to do. So we will do that. I think that's worth taking a shot at. So we are, possibly foolishly, going to ignore the granary. Going to take the clothier. Biscuits and pie are good for 2 out of the 3 of us. Like, both of them are good for 2 people and are different 2 people. So we're going to go with that. That'll kind of cover all the food. I'm pretty sure humans like porridge and lizards like skewers. Yeah, humans like porridge and lizards like skewers. I am correct. That would cover even more over the food. You know what? We're gonna do that. That is 3 different kinds of food covered. It's only gonna affect beavers with 1 of them because I skipped the granary, but you know, it's fine. That is indeed a glade event that I can do, not in the way I normally want to do them, but I need to get it done regardless. Okay, so I'm going to pull people from their jobs, and we are going to do this as well. And that way, I only have 1 job left to do. And we can even fix this. I'm going to give us copper. I don't care about copper. So we're just going to break this. Once one of these other two are done. And that is the fastest I have ever done that. I better double check to make sure that this thing is... I'm getting credit, right? Yeah, I am. Of course I am. That is the fastest I've ever done a timed event. That was ludicrous. And I am just going to let that sit for now. You're carrying stuff. What did we even get out of? Well, we got oil and tools. Okay, so coal first, oil second, and wood third. No, wood second, oil third. In fact, I'm just going to turn off oil. Because it's useful, it makes everyone work faster. Are we above one? We are above one. Okay, we're going to cash that in. None of these are a lumber mill. Can't regret skipping the workshop. Okay, but we do have ale, and so normally at this point in the game I would skip the brewery because I'm like, what use is ale to me right now? But ale is useful to me right now. I can use that almost immediately. What we need right now, though, kind of urgently, is housing. How many houses do I need? I need 10 housing, which I cannot build. I was specifically avoiding that spot. Because it's where I want my production buildings to go. Pull the humans from here and put them in the foragers camp because they are far more effective at that. At 75, we can have one more woodcutter and we're just mining up. And I think the members at one hostility hits 100 out of 100. That's when it ticks over. It doesn't tick over when you go over 100. It ticks over at 100, which doesn't usually make a difference. You're never usually being quite that precise, but you know. Okay. So if we cancel that woodcutter, we can now have what, 4 people, and we're not even getting 4 people. That's fine. Do I want more humans? No, I want more beavers. Because I stuck a beaver in there, or I even want to put a beaver in there. Who's on here? Lizard. Excellent. Okay, so let's put down a weaver. And a clothier. Nope, not yet. We will have a clothier in a minute. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, cool. You're finished for now. Which gives me a bunch of other people to work with. because I also want a clothier, and then we've got a nice little production chain ready to go right there. Yeah. We're just gonna turn these off and stick a lizard in there. Economic migration, sure. If we fell 50 trees in the next 5 minutes, fuel recipes will be created faster. I'll get some planks. It's not really worth it. It's a pain in the ass. However, the farmer's pack, where farmers can carry 5 more things, is really good. And the butcher is really good. Did I need oil for something? No, I just got oil. Get lizards up to resolve 22. You know what? We're gonna go for this one. Let's try and make lizards happy. I obviously need more lizards first, but then we'll try and make lizards happy. This is install rain engines. Okay, so I already have one that requires 2 rain engines, so I've just doubled up on that effectively. Hello. What do you want to give me? Sure, we'll take a risk at better fishing, and we'll take a risk at harvesting. Bear in mind, I don't have any farming buildings, and I don't have any places to get fish. Are we not tier 1? We are level 1. I think you're out of stone. We don't appear to have any other stone right now. Let's just stick one person in there. Let's put down a harvester camp. How much housing do we have? We have 6 spare housing right now. We have a whole bunch of bricks and we have a couple of planks. Let's see what's in here. And we're going to assign a person to this. Cool. Alright. So I can put that down there. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Can I have it? Yeah, the Trapper's Camp has nothing. Very glad I didn't bring the upgraded version. That means you are going to get swapped out. No, it doesn't matter because it's not a Trapper's Camp. We're going to stick a human in here as soon as they're finished building it. Or at least finish carrying to it. In you go, my guy. And now we pull all those folk. And now we can put down a bigger house, better house, more efficiently sized house right there. And put down the other 3 parks that I need. And maybe we can put down a garden or 2. I'm just going to stick them here for now. They're going to be in the way. But it's fun. More people? Sure. I would like bricks and cloth. Let's get us more living, more living area. So the thing about grain is central to beer. I would rather you not use planks, given that we're harvesting leather directly. Use whatever in those cases. In fact, here's the thing I really like you can do. You can prioritize. So use stone first. Make that your top usage priority. Oh, it's a single unit of salt. For some reason I thought that was coal. Oh, we're for level 2 now, right? Yeah, we are. And I need 22 people for a second hearth to be properly worthwhile. Technically 16 if you want to... No, that doesn't make any difference. Because whether you have a single level 2 or 2 level 1s, it's the same resolve bonus and it's the same bonus to resistance. The only difference would be right, the tier 2 gives you a bonus to global production speed, whereas the tier 1 doesn't. It only gives resolve. So yeah, you're better off at a single tier 2 over 2 tier 1s. Do a bunch of trade routes or complete religion? Well, who needs religion? Only humans. That is going to take forever to do. So we're going to go with the trade routes. I already have a thing for building materials, crops, and provisions. So these 2 I'm producing, going to need to produce anyway. And I have them above 0 stars. This is half done. I have 8 of this done. We're going to go for this one. Oh, fabric barrels and dye. I don't really care about fabric barrels and dye. I would really like the +3 fabric though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try. We might be fucked. So I need 10. So 1, 2, and then that's the last 2 for 10. And I just need 2 more for that. And that might as well be a full garden. So the thing here is, I just turn off bricks because I have enough bricks. And we just go ham for wood. For planks. And we should easily produce enough. Because I have all the other goods. people pulling the planks out, or do we have to wait for the planks to be delivered? I think we have to wait for them to be delivered. I think also I need to stop doing... Oh no, I was making building materials out of fabric, not timber anyway. Do I want anything here? I could buy the planks. I'm going to sell 10 parts.
Yes.
And then we're going to have a bigger storehouse. And then when we make ale, we also get wine for free. Yes, because I can produce ale.
Yeah.
Oh, that 0 is telling me how many I have storage in the warehouse. Okay. Go deliver those 6. And go deliver the next 6. I think we're done. Forger's camp can move down here. And I think we're done. And let's bear in mind, I get all of those resources back when I sacrifice these things. So, boom. And we're going to finish it up right now. Because we already are producing fabric, right? Lumber mill, fuck yeah. You guys can stop. Still gonna need you on bricks, but not on planks. Okay. Don't need you, don't need you. I'm gonna need one of you, and I'm gonna need this other one for later when I finally have a second hearth. We're not quite there yet. Spare housing do I have? I have 9. So you two can bugger off. Let's work on digging this out. I'm going to move these out of the way. I'm going to build more houses. Which I don't think I have planks for, but I will have in a moment. And we're going to turn off trade goods and scrolls for the moment. I would much rather have beavers in there, but you know what? I just need it to get done. And we should probably expand outwards as well. Oh, we found a clearance one all the way over there. Okay, well, we're going to put this down for sure. Yeah, why not? 15 tools, and we can excavate that. Yeah, we have to work on this now, otherwise it's going to explode and kill everyone. I don't have the food I need for that. So we're gonna have to excavate. I can't do it. What's my food like? My food is garbage. Food is not good. if I got the eggs from you, though... I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Okay. I'm still gonna excavate that, though, because I want the break open, because I want the eggs. Because as I just mentioned, we are low on food, because we actually don't have any food source. Except like what we just happen to be getting as a side bonus. Oh wow. From this? Where the fuck are we getting food from? Oh, we have a small herbalist camp. Right. Okay. That's where we're getting food from. The tiniest amount of food. And you did not improve that situation. Okay, well, for right now, get your ass in there and get those eggs. Give me a second, I need to send a quick text message. It's money related, so it can't wait. I do need to wait for Firefox to open up though. Okay, so take everyone off of that production. I'm gonna move you to here. I'm going to put that in a brewery. Because I want to start producing ale. Because if I produce ale, I also get wine. And I also get money. It's kind of a ludicrous double whammy for that, eh? And we're going to turn off packs of crops for now. English hungry, is that the deal? Nope, just regular sad face. Oh right, I have the feast hall still. I needed it. Are we open yet? We're opening still. And if I put 3 people in here, everybody's happy. Or at least everyone gets +2 resolve. It's a good building. Like, obviously, it's less than all the other services buildings. But it's good for free. I do want 1, maybe 2 iterations of packs of goods. You guys could start working on that. There's one guy working on it, that'll do. Just so we do some fishing, we can do some bait. Rebellious spirit, I don't really want. Every time we chop down a tree, we gain copper. No, every time we get 5 wood, we get copper. You know what? I think we're gonna go copper extractor. Even though it reduces crystallized dew. That's fine. Oh, Firefox, why do you take a million years to open? What have we got here? Again, you're trying to sell me on religion. Make beavers super happy. Well, I'm kind of on the way to that anyway. And then do I want to increase the tank for one of these? Not really. Kind of unnecessary right now. Alright, Firefox, you're taking too long enough for the man able to do this. All right. Okay, it looks like I am not stopping at 4 p.m. My tutoring session just got bumped. That's done. And Forger's Camp. Forger's Camp has nothing. Okay. Herbal's Camp is working away. Small Trapper's Camp has nothing. And a fishing camp. Oh, we do have some fish. That gamble paid off. And I just produced some bait. Excellent. Let's go for another couple of packs of bait. I'm just gonna let them go. I think we have lots of food, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Hilariously, right as I'm getting copper from trees, I'm also getting copper from this mine. Copper's never urgent, so I don't usually bother with the first two in each tier of upgrade for copper. So like, just get it, take as long as you like. We're at 23. Okay, so now would be a good time for I can make a tier 1 building. Weird. Again, no, you're better off. Until you can make a second tier 2, you're better off with a tier 3 rather than a tier 2 and a tier 1 because of the 10% chance of double yields. Yeah, no, I've been looking at that all wrong. I mean, it's good for housing space, but I'm not stuck for housing space, like not even close. Yeah, this area needs to be cleared somewhat badly. And then we need a blight post or we're going to be in deep shit. Lizards are a little sad. That should be easily fixed with a little bit of brawling. So we should have wine and stuff as well, right? Yeah, there's some wine. We've got some money. Herbalist camp is no longer giving us food directly. This indirectly here, very little. 1/5 of all picks are going to give us a berry, singular. So how much housing do I have? I have 19 excess housing. I didn't need the 3 extra large houses I just built. It's there. Alright. Brewery production is faster. Fuck yeah. Do 3 trade routes or 25 amber each in the next 15 minutes. I don't think that's a viable choice because we have done nothing with trade routes. Like, there's no way we're producing 48 pickled goods that fast. And all of these are either extremely low value or require a ludicrous amount of things to be shipped. Yeah, no, that's not viable. There was 1... Yeah, and that's only like 1 amber a piece. Yeah, that's not worthwhile. That's a waste of our time. We'll just fail it. We'll just fail it. However... we are producing a whole bunch of ale. And if we do this, we'll produce even more ale. However, perpetual food, given that we have lizards, we're kind of stuck for food. I think we're going to go for that one. Which means we need to spend a whole bunch of food on provisions. So it's going to really hurt in the short term. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? That needs to be 35 is the limit for now. Who else can I stick in here? No one that matters. We're gonna stick one guy in there so at least some services are being provided. Okay. I think that means you're enjoying the game, eh? Oh, good job. Yeah, getting a handle on the mechanics can be a bit of an uphill climb at the beginning. Parts. Yeah, I think we're going to bring in parts, and then we're going to see what's in this box. Food. Food is going to be very useful. We're very low on food. Oh, wow. There are some upgrades in the tree later on that give you like a grace period. Like there's 3 upgrades that each give you a 30-second grace period. So now, for me, if Queenie blows her top, I have like if I hit 14 impatience, like 14 out of 14, I have 90 seconds to rectify that. But yeah, at your point, it's like once the bar fills, you're done. And it doesn't matter how fast it's filling. Once you have that 90 seconds, it doesn't matter if 20 people die. It doesn't get any worse. But yeah. Getting it tight on the wire. Feels pretty good when you pull it off. Brickyard, because I have no way to produce bricks reasonably well. Okay, let's put you there. What can you trade me? You can make clearance longer. Yes, fucking please. Okay. Didn't I have 15 packs? I thought that said 15. I must have misread it. Okay. Anyway, what else can we buy here? I'm not concerned about the rest of this stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, at some point in the game, at some point in my playthrough, I set limits for every single building. Some buildings don't, because they have no input, so I don't care that they output forever. Like, their input is rainwater, right? So I don't give a shit. Make it forever. But, like... And that's for the coal mine, I think. Oh, these guys? Yeah, no, I don't care about them, because coal is across the board better than wood. But, like, aside from that, like, I've got limits, you'll see here, for pretty much every single building. For every single product. Just get it done. Because it's absolutely necessary. But yeah, these are also the kind of quality of life things I feel O&I is missing, where like you can tell them to build a certain amount, but you can't tell them just keep building until we have X, and then when it drops below that number, hey, build some more. That makes me sad. I wish clay, like that is like number one on my wish list for clay, is proper build orders. May have overdone provision packs, ran out of food. Yeah. That one's murder, for sure. That was one of the first things I set, for sure. And I keep these pretty low. In fact, the food packs I usually set to like... I had for a long time set to 2 or 3, but I find them... When the fishing came in, I was like, well, now I need packs of crops, so I need them in abundance. I'm not saying a workaround doesn't exist. I am saying that's a pain in the fucking ass, man. I've tried doing it and I'm just... It's unreliable. It's incredibly unreliable. Unless you also have a sweeper set up, it's incredibly unreliable. Especially with food getting dropped in mess halls and all this other shit. It's completely unreliable. And I understand that's kind of the point. I get that. But quality of life, I don't want to fuck with that. Just give me build limits. And I mean, and even let the stuff sitting in the mess hall not count for that as well. Like, it doesn't have to count the stuff that's on the floor. But only the stuff that's in storage. But it's just so fucking unreliable. Especially because half the time I can't figure out, is it not working because the dupes are fucking up, or is it not working because I made a mistake? Right? I haven't configured this thing. Like, the fact that I have to do a whole logic puzzle, and I'm someone who teaches logic, the fact that I have to do a whole fucking logic puzzle just to produce 10 food, and only 10 food, like, come on. I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to chill out. Anyway. I think we're going to burn down this Hidden Trader Cemetery, because the +3 resolve is just too good to pass up. Sorry, Queenie. It's going to make everyone... Oh, we're not doing this right now. We are not doing this as we're going into the storm. That is suicide. And honestly, I haven't even touched the smart storage building. I think I built one once. Couldn't really figure it out right away. Like, I didn't get it. So I never tried again. I'm not asking you to explain it to me. Certainly not right now. I think I understand smart. It's smart insofar as it just takes inputs and outputs. Oh, we've 39. Okay, hang on. This is done. Excellent. We now have a ranch, which means how much fucking food do I have? Oh, it's because of the fish. I had a food problem last time I checked. I no longer have a food problem. Fix the stuff on the floor. It's a bit complicated. We need to understand how to do support food. In short, they pick the closest food to them. Food they might want to go. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I think the coding around their pathing as a whole is fucking shit. Like how they choose their jobs, and what it is that issues the job. I have to say I hate that mess. That's one of the biggest points of friction for me with O&I. It's just job selection is just a mess. Like, for example, sweeping is issued by the goddamn the storage unit, not by So when they go to pick up the thing, it's whatever storage unit they were closest to is what, when they got the order, is what they're going to deliver the thing they're picking up to. Even if the thing they're picking up is right beside an empty storage unit, they're going to trudge all the way halfway back across your base if that's where they got the order from. That drives me up the wall. Like, I'm confident that's not an easy fix. I'm confident that's going to require O9 to be stripped down to the foundation to be fixed, and so they're never going to fix it. But that's my biggest point of friction. Teleport suits? What is that, a mod? Religion and education, or religion and leisure. I think I have an order for leisure. I do not. Have I even sacrificed anything? I haven't sacrificed anything this run. Bloody hell, all of these suck. Let's go with the monastery. Okay, we need a second hearth. And they're emptying that right now. Okay, so we can put a hearth up here, kinda, sorta, not really. It's a mod, want mod shopping. Let me know how it works. I might be interested. Sounds kind of broken. Doesn't mean I'm not interested. How are we doing with this copper mine? Oh, I can put another guy in there. And let's dig deeper. Okay. Let's pull everyone out. Okay, I'm gonna go put some coffee on. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna trust the storm. Okay, you can't go anywhere else, so let's break you. Oh, and the herbalist camp has nowhere else to go either. We're going to break that as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to be playing O&I again in the future. I think the problem is I kind of hate my current run. I'm really, like, I'm looking at my, anytime I think about going back to my current run, I'm kind of like, it's a pain in the ass. Because there's a whole lot of rearranging I have to do, so I'm probably going to start a new base next time I play. You know what? We're just going to go with rich glades. It's very boring, but it's purely positive and it's uncomplicated. So from now on, any new glade, whenever we discover new glades, the things that we can get have more charges. Simple, straightforward, uncomplicated. Doesn't require any kind of automation. It just works. Don't mind me, I'm just being a dick. Sure. What time do you stream? Your time, and I'll figure out the rest. I might check it out. That said, I'm tutoring tomorrow, so but that's pretty late your time, so maybe it won't be on at the same time. In mind, I could run that muted in the background, that'd be fine. Pipes. Okay, because I need to install rain engines. Let's go again, and I am forgetting I have a gravesite to burn, or I'm in deep doo-doo. Let's go get that done right now. And I can trash that, I think. And we can do some trades now. Yeah, let's trade all of those. I have on this thing, when I cut down a tree during drizzle, we get bonus resin, so I am up to my ass in resin, which is a good thing, because resin is really, really helpful. Noon Eastern. Oh, I'm not even awake at noon Eastern. And you go until 1800 Eastern. Okay, 1800 Eastern. Yeah, okay. I will do my best to tune it on. I can make that my breakfast show. Normally I watch Samuel Streamer, Mr. Samuel Streamer, doing something ridiculous in RimWorld as my breakfast show. But I will check out your stream. And my kettle just clicked. How are we doing over here, fellas? We're good. I need a blight post. I need a blight post or people are going to die. Because I think we're about to get another tick of blight. Let's not put it there. Let's just put it here. Whoops. Don't use oil. Oh, if I got oil locked. Why did I lock oil? I locked oil. Oh, here's... actually, Redneck. So here's a kind of a bug in the UI for this game. I think it's unintentional, maybe it's not. In your warehouse, cool. In your warehouse, you can say, hey, reserve 10 pipes, right? That means buildings won't use those 10 pipes. You can still use them for quests, or you can use them for glade events. They'll still get pulled for those, but they won't be touched for your building. This locking persists through settlements. So like if I ended the game here, in my next game, those 10 pipes would be locked. So you need to remember, if you can, on a per settlement basis, to unlock these things. Where that gets complicated is if this settlement couldn't produce oil, I would not be able to unlock that in this settlement, even though I had locked it in the last settlement. Okay? I can only fix that, I think, because I can produce oil. Oh, no, I can't produce oil. I'm talking nonsense. I think that must have been pre-patched. I guess they fixed that, because before I wasn't able to do that. That's why I had it stuck in my head. So the only thing you're going to remember is stuff that you lock stays locked. Oh, Redneck. They do that. In your recipes panel, you see these buttons on the right-hand side? Save recipe limits. Once you've got your recipe limits saved, so I don't have to do this every single game, right? Now, if I change a particular building, it's not gonna save that change. Like if I make a change, I made a change today for that to 35. That's not gonna change. In the next game, that's gonna revert back to 20 because 20 is my global limit. Right? This is my local limit. It overrides the global limit. If I want that to change forever, I would need to go in here and change the number here and then save it. We have the load list is because if in a particular game, let's say I had 3 or 4 places doing packs of provisions and I didn't want to change every building individually, I could go in here and say, hey, just make 35 of those packs at all the buildings, right? That's my global limit change. And then after I've met my order and I don't need to highlight anymore, I would then just click load recipe limits and it would reset all the changes everywhere back to the load again. So yeah, you can't fine tune it per building, but it seems to me an incredibly niche case. So niche, I can't even imagine it. Why I want 2 buildings that produce the same item to have different limits. I understand that someone might want to do that. I'm not saying you shouldn't want to do that. Yeah. If you have a lumber mill, just stop using the crude workstation. It's not worthwhile. It's just not worthwhile. Like, if you really urgently need more planks, put down a second lumber mill. They're not expensive. Like, I understand what you're saying, but it seems like if the goal is I need more planks right the fuck now, the workstation, the crude station, takes so long to produce them. There are better ways with the tools you already have to solve that. Like, I'm not telling you you're not allowed to play that way. I'm just like, I don't know why you would. Where are all my lizards at? I got a lizard here in the clothier and in the feast. One person in the feast hall? Let's have 3 people in the feast hall. Now I have 2 people in here, and now food is never going to become an issue ever again. Not that it is an issue right now, but you know. Yeah, I understand. What is my workstation? Yeah, I used to worry about that, but I mean, Yeah, I used to worry about that. I think coming into it from O and I guess I kind of worried about that a little. It's a non-issue. It really isn't an issue. There are more downsides than upsides to working on that. Like it's fiddly. And I mean, the thing is, the thing that makes the crude workstation particularly bad, when you don't know what your next wood producer is, your next plank producer is going to be, the thing that makes it bad actually is the speed. The inefficiency kind of sucks, but the speed is the real killer. So it's going to take it so long. Like, the thing is, it takes it so long to make stuff that it's really not burning them up. Like, if it was burning them up at the same speed as the lumber mill, that would be maybe more of a concern for me. But also, there's so much wood available. Like, look at all this wood that's available. So much wood. Like, it's not infinite, but I'm not gonna touch 20% of this. Right? I'm not even gonna touch 20% of this by the time the game ends. So it's not a concern, I feel. Like I said, it's not that it's the issue doesn't exist. It's just the concern you're voicing is such a niche issue that I'm sure there are circumstances where it could be relevant, but they kind of come up in 1 every 50 plays, right? There's no production bonus. No one has a specialization bonus in the crude workstation. But I mean, it's only plus 10%, right? It's only an extra 10% chance of double good, so it's not critical. It's helpful. It's definitely a thing I've gone on about, but it's the thing is, the workstation is all you have right at the start of the game, so you gotta work with it. And if you need to build things, and your other blueprints aren't coming up, setting yourself a lower limit, a lower cap, is just gonna end up. You're just gonna end up getting in your own way. At some point during that playthrough, you're gonna be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put pipes on the workbench, on the crude workstation. I'm gonna turn up production through the ceiling, and that's gonna be what makes me planks for the rest of this game." I've had those runs. And if you have it set to 10 planks and you're like, you've put down a monastery and you're like, why isn't some other thing, your monastery's not getting built, and like, why? Oh, I need 20 planks, but my workstation is capped at 10 because the workstation sucks. You know. You're just going to get in your own way. Oh, perfect. That was ideal. I was already chopping into that one already. Uh, 116. You leave in 107, so I will have 15 coins if I wait. Like, don't get me wrong, the workstation is the absolute worst building, but, you know, if you want to fiddle with individual caps for buildings, because the other thing is, once you place it, you can, if you have a global cap for 50, you just place the workstation, tap 10 into those boxes, and you're done. I used to do that all the time, and eventually I just stopped, because it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. 50% chance of double loot. Excellent. Why are you sad? Oh, just because we're in Season 6. Right. can I fix this guy? I can. I have a bunch of wildfire. I can. And that would get me more cultivation, but I don't care. Oh. This is one of the... Actually, Redneck, this is one of the rare events that doesn't give you reputation, no matter what you do. So sometimes you'll open... sometimes a dangerous glade, you'll get no reputation out of it from the event. I still have a cache, so I'm still going to get a reputation point there, but yeah, the event gives me nothing. These are pretty rare, though. Let's get the resources. Okay, my kettle clicked. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Oh, we have a spammer. I'm just pushing a spam message out of my chat window and moving on. Whoops. Oh, I'm low on housing. Right. I need to make lizards happy. Okay, so I'm going to get that done in the next season, I think. I don't have any coal, do I? No, I don't. This is not great. Okay, and let's put down some beaver houses as well. Do I need to make beavers happy as well? I do. That would bump us up by 48, so I don't want to bring in new people right now. That would be bad.
Thank you.
Okay. I can't really afford... I can't afford to do the whole storm with no sacrifice, but I can afford to do a little bit of the storm with no sacrifice. Just to conserve wood just a little bit. We're going to juggle just a smidge. About 130. So when there's like 30 seconds left, we can drop it again. Maybe 40 seconds left. We can get away with that, because the time it takes for it to drop. Because if we'd sacrificed wood all the way through that storm, we would have run out of wood. We should have better wood production from what I just saw. Bonus tools would not hurt. Okay. They're giving me lots of trade good events. Okay, so let's try and get these things done. How many pipes do I have? I have 10 pipes, so I can install pipes in 2 buildings. That's fine. Let's... Oh man, I have a brickyard. I never built the brickyard. Let's make the ranch super ridiculously efficient. And then let's make the clothier super efficient. And that's that. Done. Now I need 6 more pipes, I think. Because I need to put rain engines into 2 more buildings. Yeah, I need 6 more pipes. I don't think I can make copper bars. I don't need to make copper bars. I am up to my ass in copper bars. So let's... I'm gonna do a quick workstation. Now we're gonna monitor super closely. Are there like checkpoints on something that won't go down or could dump a bunch of hearts to get super low? Are there like checkpoints on hostility that it won't go down or could dump a bunch of hearts to get it super low? I'm not sure I understand your question. Let me tell you about the monastery and you can tell me if that answers your question. The monastery, when you assign 3 people to it, gives you this green brew effect that has a flat minus 100 to hostility. As long as you have 3 people working here, your hostility is a full level lower, always. If you lose one of those people, like they die or you take them out, you don't get this benefit. Is that the kind of thing you're asking about? Oh, no. There's no, should we say, point of no return in terms of hostility. I mean, they don't really need to institute that, because there is just... Through the normal course of playing, I mean, your minimum hostility is just automatically going to keep going up, and it's going to be very difficult to mitigate below that. So, for example, because if we look at the top option, years, you get 45 hostility every single year. That's a flat plus. And then for every small glade you open, it's plus 15 hostility, and for every dangerous or every large glade, it's 30 hostility. So those three factors are essentially permanent pluses, right? So you could say that my minimum hostility right now is 450. Like if all of my villagers died and I turned off my woodcutters, I would still be at 450 hostility. There is a mod you can find on the overland map where hostility does not increase as the years pass. You just get, I think, 9 hostility per villager instead of 6 hostility per villager. So the floor for your hostility goes up. Now, I mean, it, like, even without getting rid of all my villagers or turning off all my woodcutters, you can mitigate the so I can go lower, but it's because you have this flat increase, this flat constant increase, it would be next to impossible for me to get my hostility down to 0. Even to get it as low as 2 would be very, very difficult for me. Not impossible, but very, very difficult. So I don't think that the game doesn't have a point of no return explicitly, but it is kind of built into the game already. Kinda, sorta. Just like de facto. Yeah, that good old Twitch lag. That's pretty much word for word what I just said. That you didn't hear until after you typed it. Okay, so I need 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just need 1 of these guys, because I already have one built. A spare one built all the way over here. Oh, I should have... Man, I had an extra one of these built and I should have kept it. Alright, so now we can build this. If only we had the bricks. Is it bricks we're short? It is bricks we're short. Could buy bricks, I guess, but I don't need to. I would like free pottery, so we make less pottery, and everyone move faster. And jerky and incense would both be great. And coal, I would love some coal. And you know what? Let's have some pickle jars as well. Do I need anything else here? Oh, I should have made a bunch of pipes by now. I have made too many pipes because of that shitty building. Okay. Whoops, cancel. You know what? I think I'm fine. I don't think I need anything else out of there. Okay. No worries. I'm gonna look after the children, right? I'm gonna put a thing on the brewery. I'm gonna put a thing on the brickyard. I don't care for them, but there we go. You guys get out of here. That's that finished. Scribe. Or, well, I can't even make pickled goods, really. So let's do a cellar, and that means I don't need you making these anymore. It means I don't need this building anymore. Okay, let's put the cellar down here. And then we'll put the smokehouse here. And then, oh man, I have the cookhouse and a bakery, and I haven't used them at all. I'm a bad viceroy. I have loads of spare parts right now. Woodcutters can carry 5 additional things would be helpful. Do I have anywhere that would be particularly good for beavers, or have I kind of used them adequately? They should be in the Tinkerer's place for sure. And the Weaver, oh, should not be making these. I've had that building forever. Harvester's Camp. Let's move up here. Looks like humans in the cellar, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, so now we got some decent housing. And that's going to bring us up to tier 1. And 2 of these are going to bring us up to tier 2. I'm just going to ignore this fields. Brings up to tier 3. Do I want to increase gathering speed? Not really. I want to increase resolve. Because I need my lizards to be happy. And we're at 19 out of 20. Okay, let's do one more. Two more. And we put down a monastery somewhere. We need to crank this guy up. Shit, I need stormwater. We have not found a stormwater geyser, so we need to put down some regular ass water collectors, rain collectors. And I'm gonna put down 2. Just because I need it kind of urgently. And we just lost a scout for no reason. Other than, me not paying attention. We're up to 403. And that does not fix the problem. Shit. Okay. We're in trouble because I did not get on top of the things I needed to get on top of. You don't need to make bricks or, anything else. You just need to make all the goddamn coal. As fast as you are physically able to. If I turn this on, I wonder if that will help at all. Probably not by much. Oh, but we should get sacrifice under control now. Oh, so close. If one more person dies... When one more person dies... that will save the humans. And that will save everybody else. Until we run out of wood, which is about to happen. And the kilns, of course, require storm water. How many pipes do I have? 14. Let's go with some prosperous archaeology. And replenish those people. Jesus, I have so much copper, it's ludicrous. Okay, that's me to 20 resolve for the lizards, and that pushes me over to 22. By 1,000,000 miles. Alright. And then beavers are next. All right. Don't really need a distillery. It's only helping marginally with incense. A tool shop wouldn't hurt. But a stamping mill will give us flour and the ability to make copper bars. So we're going to go with that. Now I need to get beavers up to 30 resolve, was it? Yeah. And that's gonna be pretty straightforward. I don't care about faster trade routes like at all. But I do care about happier beavers. We should be able to put a monastery down now. Yes. And between that and a a resolve boost by favoring, that will push them line to go up and all that. -6 global resolve for every 10 amber in the settlement's warehouse. I am about to get 1,000,000 amber in trade routes. 135 in fact. Divided by 6 is 20. Divided by, yes, that's 1200. That'd be -72. So we're not doing teardown. We're going to go with calm spirits. As soon as we have some people available. Which is right now. What am I low on? Booze? Come on, brewery. We're out of grain. I find that exceedingly difficult to believe. I don't need humans in the rain collector during anything except the storm period. Tinkerer and Weaver. Tinkerer. Yeah, you guys are making those. It's fine. You'll get there. Clay pit. I don't need a clay pit, but I don't hate the clay pit. And you know what? I have extra money, so let's do that. We could probably use more food production, to be honest. Okay, I don't even need to sell you anything. There we go. Let's just buy some grain just to get that kicked off. We're just going to give you money for it. Maybe not that much money. Let's do another one up here. So that way we don't need to worry about running out of grain anytime soon. And then we're gonna stick 3 people in here. Yeah, they're working away. What happened there? All right. Trade routes. How much money am I sitting on? 100. I have an abundance of copper bars. Not selling coal. That's just a hard no. I have a ludicrous. I don't have enough packs of provisions. What? How is that even possible? And we're low on food, for real. Okay, well, there's a trapper's camp. I apparently don't have lizards for. Get that figured out. Do I have a herb? I don't have a herbalist camp down. But there's nothing for the small herbalist camp to pick up, so fair enough. More people? Sure, we could use some veggies. tavern would let us use the wine more effectively. Don't need a smelter. Guild house will probably give us a huge resolve boost, or at least a resolve boost. That will slowly increase over time. Oh, apparently low on housing again. That should solve the housing crisis, and then some. Any more stone? There's a tiny amount of stone for you to collect right there. Man, I would rather do a big trade route than a small trade route, but I just... Yeah, they're not even making them. So, you know what? I'm just going to do the small trade route rather than no trade route. I mean, if Beaver's on 26 resolve, I'm in the middle of the storm. There we go, autocomplete. Let's bring extra goods. And I think we're about to finish the game, because now we're at like 2 whole reputation per minute just from happiness. Well, we were. Yeah, I've got to turn that off. I'm not going to bring in any more people just yet. I'm going to let this kind of work itself out. Full Trapper's Camp is good. Sure, Tavern is kind of a win more building at this point. And we're finished. Now it's on to the gold seal. Don't think I can afford an upgrade. Nice redneck. Okay, so. Ooh. Well, I can't do a thing there anyway. So. It doesn't matter where he goes. It's sealed forest all around, so it doesn't matter. So I'm going to do that one just because it's funny. We're going to do beavers because I need all the wood I can. And I don't mind frogs at all. And I have a whole bunch of reserve embarkation points. So this will keep life a little easy. Now, what's really tempting for this one are the automatic deliveries, because that will allow us to autocomplete required services. Because I can auto-deliver. If there's overlap between these two, I'm going to pick an auto-delivery. So, ale and scrolls. There's no overlap. God damn it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take scrolls anyways. Getting a decent scrolls building is a pain. So we're going to do that anyway. And then with the remaining 5 points, we're going to bring some bricks and we're going to do a whole bunch of food. I'm picking roots instead of meat. So there's like 50% more food if I go with meat. But the thing is, for the camps where you get extra population, you can only use the meat to basically send them back to the citadel and get amber. You need roots or vegetables to get the people to join your colony. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's a nice win. That's a pretty good start. So you must be doing Royal Woodlands. Or do you have a separate one of your green bonuses, like your drizzle bonuses, is a wood bonus, a wood boost, like this thing here. What I have here is villagers who are housed. Okay, so all my villagers are going to move 20% faster during drizzle. That's just a given. Villagers' speed off-road during the storm is decreased by 30%. When a villager leaves or dies, we get 2 blight rushes. Okay, this is the thing that fucking murdered me when I did a tainted drainage mold or an affected drainage mold at the same time. So, I need to pay very close attention to this. Yeah, that's a balancing act, for sure. For me, if it's kind of, unless I have too much population, shall we say, like unless I have more than 40 people, more than 30 people even, I'm always taking the extra people. Always. I always have more jobs for people to do. There was always another building that could use another worker, right? So, other people are going to play differently, especially if you like strapped for food. But in my case, I'm almost always taking the population boost because amber, I can just trade for amber. Amber is not difficult to come by. Getting extra population is quite difficult to come by, relatively speaking. Okay, cold snap. Villagers with this effect, they have a plus 50% chance to consume double food unless I have complex food. Okay. And none of these are mitigated by services. That game's just screwing me. Villagers with effect of a -2 penalty every 60 seconds. Okay, so by the end of the storm, they're going to have like a -6 resolve penalty. Because I don't think they get a -2 straight away. I think the first -2 happens after 60 seconds, but I'm not sure. And that's mitigated by complex food and housing. Okay, so complex food, I need to focus on food. If I focus on food, I can completely negate... Wow, if I get food sorted, because I'm definitely going to get housing sorted, I can negate 3 of these effects. That is really good. Yeah, you're always out of work because nice to wait to win or die. Yep. That is definitely my experience too. I'm always like micromanaging where people are and taking people off one building and putting them onto another building because I'm like, I don't have enough workers. Get out of that one, get into this one. Let's put you here and you here. I'm going to start digging into these and here. Guess we're gonna put down a fishing hut. Okay, all we got for now. There's no stone or harvesting in here? Interesting. We have a frog in there, that's fine. I'm gonna put a frog in here. I'm gonna put 3 frogs in here because I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. Problem is low food, but now you can do the ration limit thing. It should be better. Be aware that different species have a different starvation limit, and starving them will damage resolve. Foxes, for example, die if they miss 2 meals. Lizards, I think, can go for 8 meals. Okay, foxes die, I think they die on their 3rd meal. If missed meal. Lizards, they have a tolerance of 12. So just something to be aware of. Oh yeah. I'm probably going to go for the cellar out of all of this because it gives me complex food. Who likes pickled goods? 2 out of 3 like pickled goods. Okay, so yeah. So if I go for the cellar, I'm also going to need a container of some kind. And I'm going to reroll these. I want the perk that gives me free pottery when I open a glade. I desperately want that because that will let me make pickles. My second choice, I might just go with Titan Belt because Titan Belt is too good. That will let me do trading immediately for free. That will really conserve food. You know what? We're gonna go with that. I mean, the complex food doesn't kick in until we're hit hostility 3, so it's a ways away. But I'm gonna do, I think, at least 1 reroll each time until I get the pottery boost thing. If I don't get it, I don't get it. What is this one? Complete any dangerous or forbidden event. That is kind of worthwhile because the provisioner is really good. I need the flour for complex food. I don't really need provisions as much, but the flour is good, and the barrels will let me do pickled goods. Upgrade a geyser pump. Okay, sure. That's going to happen. And this one is half 15 salt, or complete 2 events and get some complex food. I would prefer the +1 salt production. Salt is also used in some complex foods. I think it's used in paste. And biscuits. And wineskins. So that means pottery. And Jesus, salt can be used in a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad we went with that. So we need to immediately break into a dangerous glade. Good news is we just got a whole bunch of resin and stone, and they're both pointing at this, I think. And there's the geyser. It wanted me to upgrade. Right. Cellar. Okay, there's fabric. And more pickled goods. Planks, you will do. Okay. We're kind of fucking hooped. Will you take scrolls at all? We are so fucking hooped. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna give me some impatience. Okay. I cannot do shit about this right now. Because I can't make any of these things. Okay, that's not true. I can get reed. And you're pointing... Oh, it's the next one down. Okay. Okay, guys. I do not need you chopping trees anymore. I need 2 people in here right now. Actually, go build all those things first. Because we also need a blight post. Right the fuck now. Jesus Christ. Which we can't build because we don't have the planks. Do you need planks? We're going to suspend you for now. Did I not? Don't I normally start with some planks? You know what, fishers? I don't need you fishing right now. The only thing you need is planks, right? Yeah. Okay, you need 4 planks in total. Okay, you are done making planks. And now you're making planks. And now we're going to put a blight post here. And you need planks, sure. Okay, we're good. We got some extra people. Okay, that helped. So now we're going to put you and you in there. I have the reed I need. Now I'm just waiting on purging fire. Okay, this is just gonna spawn me extra blight cysts. Okay. Which is fine. Now, bearing in mind, in this biome, we don't really care about chopping wood during the storm. It doesn't matter. I don't need you to make any more planks right now, thank you very much. I need you to, over here, working on this. And we're all going to be very sad because nobody has any housing. Because Brian has been a shitty viceroy. Let me just get this out of the way, please. And you out of the way. You want me to trade something? Sure. Give me some money. $12 houses. I don't even need 12 houses. I just need 6 houses. Because frogs need their own thing. Oh, is my hostility stuck here? Right, it's not affected by woodcutters. Right. I just need them to build. Plague mosquitoes. What are you gonna do? You are global production is 50% slower. Well, fuck you too, man. Okay, you have all of those that you need. You don't need to be making that anymore. You're gonna free up some wood. We have nothing to sacrifice and nothing to burn. We're gonna lose some people. Well, that fixed our problems. We're 10 out of 60. We are absolutely not going to beat the timed event, but really right now my concern is less beating the timed event and just beating the event. Okay, the event is being beaten. That is good. Okay. That was a disaster. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left till we clear the event. 6 seconds left till the order completes. We're failing that order. It's fine. I thought it might be doable. That was just a very bad, dangerous event to get because it required a whole fucking production chain that we hadn't even started on. That was just bad luck. Okay, we're gonna go, I think, with copper extraction. That gets us free copper. Because I don't think copper is... copper is in this biome. I know I talked about rerolls, but these are epic cornerstones. I don't think we're going to get a pottery if we reroll this. I get 15 amber every time we accept a newcomer group from the Citadel. I mean, with the frogs, that makes that much more frequent, but it's still very low. We're gonna... +1 global resolve every time you sell goods worth 50 amber. Actually, that's the way to go. Even though it's 10% slower on Glade events, that's totally worth it. Let's deliver that. Okay, we need to produce ale. Don't fell any trees for 510 seconds. Screw you, we're almost out of fuel. That's not an option. And if we find 50 scales, we can deliver them for a bunch of bonus stuff. Sure. Like, we've got 7 coal left. There's no way we're not chopping trees for, you know, just under like 8.5 minutes. Brawling. Lizards like brawling. This is a good choice for us, I think. And that gives me pottery. Even more importantly. Oh yeah, did I want to trade with you? Let's have faster moving woodcutters. What do you want to trade? I have enough algae for 2 increments of that. I have enough berries for 1 increment of that, and that's it. So you know what? I'm going to take it. Because I'm not short on food right now. The granary is short on planks, because I have nobody making planks because I have so little wood. We're going to get that done. That's going to get us another reputation point, so it's not terrible. 4 more beavers. Yes, please. There we go. Okay. Now I have an influx of scrolls, so that's less of an issue. The paste is good, but I think I would rather have a farm. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, such is life, right? Okay, so now we can build some actual real housing. And we're at 16 people. Okay, that means we can go up to tier 2. Let's put down 2 gardens. Plague of Malady. Okay, people are going to eat double food. I think we're pretty okay for that. That said, do I have a herbalist camp? Or do I have anything a herbalist camp can access? I meant to say. No. Okay. That's full. I haven't. Oh, I have no lizards right now. Okay, well. Have a lizard now. Okay, we can sacrifice some wood for a minute. Let's... Oh, I only have one lizard. Shit. I would rather have a lizard as a firekeeper. That solves way more problems. Small fishing hut is idle. Excellent. Let's move it up to here then. That's algae. Is that also going to get me some food? Nope. But it is going to get me herbs, which I don't know if I have a need for herbs. I have a couple of spare people. Let's focus on food first. Let's turn off the packs of crops for now, because I'm basically out of food. Okay. I would like faster wood production, but also, because I've got a trade thing going on, I'm going to get resolve from making lots of money from trading, which means my standing is going to go up. So if my standing is going to go up, I should take this thing that doubles down on that. Sure, I would like 20 amber. Why not? Sure. 20 harmony? Sure, that's easy enough to do. Into the ruins. You want me to do an event? You want me to choose corruption? And you want me to rebuild 2 events? And I've got like 18 months to do it in. Well, 5 seasons to do it in. That's a complicated question, Redneck. So, as the standing goes up, and the standing is based entirely on the amount of amber you've traded, they will give you higher value offers, right? So they will also give you like better value offers as well. So like right now, there is a risk that some of these no, there is no direct one-to-one of that. But I mean, there is a cornerstone you can get. Oh, I don't have it this time. There's a cornerstone you can get that does give you +1 reputation bar for every 60 amber you trade. Right? The downside being that then your orders are only worth half reputation. Right? But it only impacts the orders. Aside from that so that cornerstone does give you a direct connection between trading but not standing. But yeah, there is no standing up equals blue bar up. That's simple. No, that's what I mean. It's a complicated question. No. There are 3 or 4 with one more step. Yes, blue bar gives you, like, trading, increasing the standing gives you reputation with, like, 1 middle step. But if you want it without that middle step, the answer is just no. And it's only a small middle step. Oh, no, I don't want to unpause anyway. I missed an order. I love that the game gives me that warning. I don't need the carpenter that much. And as much as I love me some +2 plank production, I don't want to go for that. I'm going to go for this leisure. Well, even less complicated than that. Like down here, I get +1 global resolve for every 60 trade goods I sell. Right? Which means these guys are they're gonna move into happiness. They're gonna start giving me reputation resolve much more quickly. It's gonna be much more easy to get that, which is gonna get me my reputation. Right, so just by trading, I am indirectly gonna get reputation gain from happy people. Like, that's the middle step. Trading makes people happy, and the happiness gives me reputation. This one is as my and that's from trading. So that's from the money value trading. And then this other one I've got here is for every 3 points of standing I have, and that's mixed in any way you like, my people get happy. Yeah, sure. No, there's a lot going on in the game, right? Let's do that. Oh man, I really need to upgrade both of those buildings. So I need 26. I have 5. I need 21 more amber. And that trade route is not going to come in fast enough. Okay, so give me 21 amber. That's gonna leave a mark. And then I don't want to do the rest with wood. Wood has been difficult to come by. Let's do algae. And now, oh yeah, both of those are upgraded. Now we're doing well. And I already had one of each of these out, so both of them are upgraded now. That was a good deal. Here we are. Lizard's giving us plus 0.02 resolve per minute. Oh yeah! Sure, guy. Thanks, I guess. Here, have a lizard house just to really triple down on that. Let's go get some stuff built. Alright. Sure. Talk to you then. I could use a lizard up here getting me some bonus food. Now, fishing hut is idle. I have nothing else for it to do, so I'm just gonna break it. Oh, there's a full fishing hut up there. Oh, I'm annoyed I didn't look at that earlier. Okay, so the only thing I can't produce right now are bricks. Plague of Darkness. So now the storm is going to be 6 minutes long instead of 4, which is fine. You know what? Use sea marrow instead of wood, and we're going to go burn down some blight rot before it does damage. Now I have to fix those frogs. I don't think I can fix those frogs. That's not true. It's mostly true though. Yeah, that's a full fishing hut. We are absolutely going to salvage that because that's too good to not have. I don't have any other buildings that make frogs happy. I don't think I can construct any buildings that make frogs happy. Can you like get out of here? Yeah, that ain't it. Power for food? We're doing okay for food. So I think I'm gonna lose at least one frog here. Well, I mean, okay. I could have sacrificed some wood. Oh, no I can't. Not able to sacrifice wood during this period. Well, that problem fixed itself. could go burn down those light rock systems before they kill us. That would be great. I don't think they're active right now. I don't think they're active. Oh, they're not active right now. So we don't need to worry about them at all. Okay. Right? Yeah, it's not active right now. They're active next season. Next year. You want me to use 175 units of clearance water. I don't think I've even found any clearance water. Oh, I have. Okay. And once I've done that, I get plus 2 barrels on some pipes. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. I wouldn't mind pumping up this wire. Okay. I already have Prosperous Settlement. I don't want to double up, but I think Trade Hub, something I passed up earlier, will be a nice double up on top of everything else. Okay, so let's put down a mine to get this salt so I can complete that first order. And we're short bricks. We're short bricks. Okay, so we need to start making some bricks. That's the one thing we haven't really gotten an offer to do efficiently yet. Oh, we got that done. Very nice. You're sitting on the thing. And we should turn on packs of trade goods now. That is a whole bunch of useful stuff that I can't quite get into. Do we not have any stone production or clay production? Nope. Okay. That's pretty much where I'm getting my stone from. This will give me marrow though. Oops. Where else could I stick? I don't know if anywhere else that's particularly good for lizards. I'm going to put it in a cellar so I can instead get another tree chopper. I got 30 amber. Let's make building a little bit faster. Let's boost copper ore production. I don't really need any of these boosted. Let's boost algae production, because we are doing that. We do have a pond for that right now. I have a trade route done in right now. And then we're going to go back here. And now I can't produce incense, and I can't produce scrolls. And I don't have anywhere to produce copper. We don't get copper from the trees. I don't see... Oh, I do get copper from here, apparently. That doesn't seem right. I don't know why all of these are listed here. I need to see another salt node. Yeah, see, salt node just provides sea marrow. It doesn't provide any of the others. I know copper provides clay, but there's no copper here. Oh, I think it's just showing me what's on the map. Okay. It's not showing me what's available underneath this building. It's showing me what's available on the map. Right, and that's true. There is copper on the map. Because we may get it later. That sucks. I really shouldn't have done that. But it's done now. It's done now. It's done now. We're moving on. Okay, so we should reserve some salt. What do you mean, no? I guess because it hasn't been delivered yet? Okay, let's try spelling it correctly, Brian. There we go. We can reserve 15 of it. So we can complete that order. We are theoretically low on food, but not really. I need a services building. And let's stick this beacon down over here. Plague of snakes. -5 to global resolve. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble. We definitely need a beacon. I do not want to cash it in right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull people out of the mine. Just so I'm not missing the benefit of this. Okay. We are going to reduce hostility by 100 points for this. That was a one-time thing, kind of needed it. And we're going to get ourselves 30 meat and also 40 grain. And that's all we're going to do for now. The beacon tower, yeah, it can't be destroyed, can't be. Oh, it can be moved though. For 5 ward. Okay. So we can boost the frog's resolve. Deliver 40 packs of provisions. We are very close to having that already. So we're just going to boost that up to 40. So I'm pretty sure we have the food for that. Yeah, that was a very easy clear for where we currently are. There's the plus 15 salt. I need ancient tablets, so I'm gonna take the hidden reward for the free ancient tablets. Yeah, and if you guys just deliver those provision packs. Uh-oh. That building has no more stuff to do. Okay. Can you, like, not hold on to coal? Thank you. Alright, I need to pause there for a second because I need to use the washroom somewhat urgently. Let's get me some more coffee as well. Okay, I'm obviously back. Let's see. Okay, so the trapper camp has nowhere to go right now. We'll stock these guys up. Getting kind of low on wood as well, but we kind of desperately need a second hearth. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to break in here. I got one free builder. Okay. Harmony, ancient tablet, leisure, clearance water used, provision. Okay, yeah, we're waiting for these provisions. So that's cleared. That's going to give me a temple. Wow, is this thing still going? Oh, I've only got one person in there. Just why? Let me move this over here, because I don't want it doing that when it's so far away. We're going to put our temple right here beside our hearth. Temple is good. Temple reduces hostility the more stuff you sacrifice. Right now it's at 0, but that's going to improve over time. Like the monastery is a flat 100, which is fine. It just, you know, never increases. But because it starts at 100, it's pretty great. We need a bunch of people. We have no coats, so let's get some coats. And we could use a bit more housing. So let's do that for now. And also, we need a bunch of harmony. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we need 20 harmony for this order. Okay. Should not trade away food. Coal is fine to trade away. Resin is definitely fine to trade away. How much money am I sitting on? 26. Okay, let's hang on to that for a minute. What have we got up here? I think I don't need... I need... Oh, what am I doing up here? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to break into this urgently. Because this is where the seal is. And I need to start being able to do the seal events. Normally I would persuade these guys to join me. What are we short? We're not short anything. Why is there an exclamation mark over you?
Yeah.
Oh, you think we're out of stone? That's a good reason. I have no way to get more stone. Okay. I don't see myself getting 30 of these. So I think for now we're just going to take the people in. We're going to go with empathy. Because I don't want them breaking stuff is the main thing. You're working on this. Let's get that wrapped up. Trapper camp still has nothing. I'm kind of hoping There'll be something for the trapper camp in here. Right, there was nothing for the trapper camp up here. Wow, there was like no... There was no food nodes at all up there. Okay. Nothing for the trapper camp still. It's gone. Upside, we have stone. Ugh, no, no, no. Up here, we're going to trade... Oh no, just one of you. Froggy does not need to be there. So I need a bonus. This needs to be dealt with immediately. And it's gonna fuck up our food. Doesn't matter because we need to deal with it. We need it gone. On the upside, I have a bunch of marrow. So we're going to sacrifice that to speed this up. In fact, it's going to speed up 2 events. How's that for efficient? So there's like a minute and 9 left in that, and there's a minute 23 left in that. Yeah, we should be good. There's no food down here either. Okay, one event is about to wrap. Right there, and the second one is about to wrap right there, and we're out of stone. We're out of marrow. But this is going to give us a bunch of food as well. Okay. Do I want bonus copper ore? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, I can't make copper bars. Extra glade events. You know what, let's just take that, right? We'll figure out how to get ore sorted, copper bars sorted later. Right now, let's just start accumulating copper. I need packs of crops, I need building materials, and I need... Well, provisions will sort themselves out. Speaking of sorting themselves out, let's turn this number back down to 20. Because that's one of the reasons we're losing so much food. That's the easy choice, because I have an abundance of scrolls right now. Okay. Why don't we turn commons on, so that way we're going to have some services being delivered. We're going to put 3 lizards if we can in there. And we can. That'll make them extra happy. Oh, and then we go minus 50. We sacrificed enough to already get a benefit. Let's bring you up here, so you're bringing wood back home faster. Let's bring you here, so you're bringing wood back faster. Is that done? It is. That's a whole bunch of free bricks. Wait, are you sitting on wood? You don't need wood. Can you maybe focus on the complex food? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. Corrupted caravan has spawned right on top of us, on the upside. We have everything we need to deal with that on us, in abundance. So we can get on it right now. And we should. Now what can you give me? We have 2 bonuses left here. We can improve global production for the rest of the season, and the storm is particularly long here. No, it's not. We don't have a storm boost. You know what? Let's go with plus 50% production. Everybody work harder. And a stamping mill. That will get us bricks produced. Oh, and copper bars. Do I need... Am I missing anything? I'm missing 2 bricks. Have we collected the bricks yet? No, we're working on that. Okay, so we don't need this. We can just put... Well, we might need it for pipes, but we can put the stamping mill right in there. Like so. We're gonna leave flour off, I guess. Oh, you guys are on that like immediately. If I wanted to, I could sacrifice goods. I don't want to just yet. We could cash that in. It's not gonna hurt, but it's not gonna help. Fortress camp is now going to be moved over here to these roots. Okay. What are my trade route options? I'm not giving up the ancient tablet. Although at 23 bucks a pop. I kind of am. I'll get more. I'll get more. I have a perk that for every 2 glade events I complete, I get a one. So I'll get more. That's so much amber. Oh, frogs! What happened to your resolve? It suddenly vanished. I was too busy laughing, I guess. Stamping mill worker left. Of course he fucking did. You know what? I don't need a frog in that fortress camp. I definitely need a frog in that stamping mill. Same with this harvester's camp. Oh, you guys are working on that now. You're walking a long way when you don't need to be. Let's take you out of here and put you in this stamping mill. Right, right. I'm going to burn a whole bunch of wood. The benefit of that also is that it's going to decrease hostility. Let's get some more people in as well. copper fucking bars. Oh yeah. Do I want resources to burn faster? That's a mixed bag, actually. So normally this Firekeeper's Prayer would be all negative. So 30%, well, sorry, not all negative. It would normally be kind of a 50-50 spread, because 30% faster Glade event speed is great, but 25% speed of burning stuff is terrible. But in my case, the more stuff I sacrifice, the steeper, like the better reduction I have to hostility. So that's actually more of a 75-25 split than a 50-50, so I'm gonna go for it. Now, I don't have any building materials. We need building materials. I would love either a clothier or a cobbler. How much money do I have? I have 33. Clothier or cobbler. That did not work out. I don't really need a smithy or a press or a lumber mill. I will take the press though. I will complete this event for half a reputation point. What did I get for that? Oh, +1 production yield for packs of goods. Actually, that was actually a good choice. If that's what I just picked. I don't think it was. I don't know what it was. Oh, I think it was that one. Oh, that's also +1 production. Actually, I may hold on then until I get... That's going to take an age. Let's get this done. Let's get the building materials done. Even though it's going to suck, it's going to be in the makeshift thingy. At least they're being produced relatively efficiently. Right? And we've got +1 production. Frogs. I don't need a frog in that geyser pump. You're not actually helping. There's 2 ancient tablets. Let's get on that. That's all the caches that are available. I've got more trade routes to send off. 1, 2, 3. That's going to get me a whole bunch of money. Jesus. There's 18 minutes left in that trade route. We're not seeing that anytime soon. How much salt do you want? All of the salt. Okay, off you go. What have I not built? I have not built... Oh, I could build a farm. Shit. Not there, I can't. Okay, that is... Build a farm here, I guess. Kind of terrifying for anyone working down here, but, you know. Or not a break. Oh, cookhouse. Perfect. Did I not do a thing to get a provisioner, or did I fuck that up? Oh, it was the thing right at the start. I fucked it up. Yeah, okay. Well, that's even less important now than it once was. But skewers, biscuits, and porridge. That's 3 foods. Skewers, good. Biscuits, good. And porridge. Yeah, all of those foods are useful. And we have like 2 things up here that are good for complex food. So yeah, we should do that. Let's break 3 of these. That gets us the bricks back we needed. There's the ancient tablets. Told you we'd get them back. A rat will completely solve our food problem, but a cobbler is a far superior choice, so we don't waste resources. And also shoes are great. What is going on here? I need a new hearth. That is a good position for the hearth. I'm going to break that because there's so many of those floating around. I do not care. Oh, I missed these decorations earlier for the free wood. Only 2? Isn't there normally like 3 or 4? Maybe not. Okay, that's finished and it's just being emptied. You're haunted. How do I not have enough scrolls for that? Doesn't really matter. I'm not even going to worry about this salt. I have, I suspect, a superabundance of salt. I'm sitting on 33 and I'm pulling it out of the ground 2 at a time, and there's another 160 ticks to go. So what I really want is to build up this area. 4. I'm going to need 2 gardens. And I already have a second one of these made. And once all that is built, we can build the main building. The main hearth. And now we're going to bring you down to here to get us some scales. Now we're going to stick a lizard in there to make them a smidge more happy. We're going to put a frog house here. Alright, this is going to be 2 4. Six, 8. We have enough for all 20 actually. 10. But let's just worry about tier 2 for right now. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have a second services building. You know what? I don't need you here either. Okay, when that's built, it will get up to 14. Oh, that's I miscounted, I think. Nope. What have you got to trade me? You have Clan Hall. That'll do. That'll get this up to level 3 now. I think we already have like a builder's pack. Let's make packs faster, traders faster. We get bonus routes for opening glades. And then let's trade food that ideally helps 2 people at a time. And that's the only one. What else we got? I have a ranch, don't I? Oh, I didn't take the ranch. That's an interesting choice. So in that case, I might actually want the greenhouse. Yeah, let's go with the greenhouse. That's infinite food sorted. I have 237 algae. Okay, I think I can afford to trade a lot. Plague of locusts, you destroyed 6 random gathering nodes. That was deeply annoying because a lot of them were large. Oh, that's all the sea marrow you were working on. Now there's nothing else on the map for you. If you could empty your ship, that'd be great. Oh, you got some ancient tablets at least. People are gonna die, Brian. You don't have anyone working on blight rot. I don't know what else to do here. Let's ignore that for the moment. Until it tells me it needs me, we're gonna ignore it. Oh, I have nobody working in here. That's helpful. Let's throw down the cookhouse, maybe a whole lot closer to the actual warehouse. Because I think you... Yeah, everything you have is good for somebody. Okay, do I have any lizards in somewhere random where lizards don't need to be? 1, 2, that's it. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this. It's not helping as much as I would like, but I think when that hits the next threshold, here we go. Like so. So we're not going to sacrifice any more wood until we have to. Okay, now the stone cutters are completely finished. And so those 2 frogs can go in here. Alright, now we're going to sacrifice wood to try and save the frogs. Bear in mind, wood is being sacrificed like essentially double speed. You know what, we don't need to do this right now. Because we kind of need wood right now. We can definitely have someone making, purging fire when it's not the storm period. Oh, I think we can... maybe rest on our laurels just a little bit? Yes, we can. Okay, so now we're going to stick 1 guy in there to work on that. We still don't have the building materials made yet. Let's go with generous gifts, because we're about to get a whole bunch of people. Let's go with these. Let's go with also an additional woodcutter's camp, because I don't feel like we're really making the kind of progress we need to be in terms of wood production. You're at 14 out of 20. Okay. One, 2, 3. There we go. That's gonna max that population. Didn't really need to. But it's not hurting, you know? Oh, there we go. Heart of Amber is complete. The seal opens, unleashing the vengeful monstrosities trapped beneath. Hungry for revenge, they unleash plague among the settlement with every storm. Your only chance of success is to collect 4 parts of the Ancient Guardian and close it. For each part, you must complete only one of the 3 objectives. There's the heart completed. You have the Guardian's heart, but you still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking, and as the years go by, the sealed ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon the settlement. May the Holy Flame protect you. Oh, I have already reached the 3 levels of standing I need, so we can provide golden blood. The blood of the Guardian already flows in its heart. Now we need something that will help it rise above this evil land. With its countenance, it will shield our world from the terrors of the depths. Maybe I'll finally get to see it for the first time with my own eyes. So now I need either Queen's Feathers, Crystal Feathers, or Metal Feathers. And I get the Queen's Feathers by providing a food and drink, which is happening right now. So that clock starts immediately. It's for 60 seconds? Yeah. So we have that nailed, I think. And I get... You're one step closer to reforging the seal. My gifts may not be as powerful as the Queen's, but nevertheless, I'll offer you a cornerstone as a reward. So we've got 2 cornerstone rewards from this guy. I think we will re-roll, or do I want free oil? I want to re-roll. I'll take trade logs. And he says the same thing. Okay, and then... Do I want free grain? I don't want free grain. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper. So I already have minus 10 glade working speed from prosperous settlements. And then I've got plus 30% from something else. So we're already working kind of net better on glade events. So I don't need the fireworks. So we're going to re-roll these. And then we're going to take trade negotiations, so we get even more money from the trades. And that's going to have 2 knock-on effects. One, everybody just gets happier, gets +1 resolve every time we do 60 amber of trade, right? So that makes that happen faster. 2, your standing with another location increases based on how the value of the trades you have done. So that makes standing go up, and when standing goes up, all of my villagers get happier. So we just hit the win more button. And the guild house right now will give us +3 resolve, but will only increase as we do more trades. Okay, let's give it a minute and let's make some packs. Oh, is this thing finished? It is. We're currently emptying it. Harvester's Camp has nothing to do. Well, that's a lie. The granary. Is the granary making... Oh, granary only has 1 dude working there. We just gained reputation from it being a trade hub. We just completed this order. Scales? Oh, right, from providing scales. The Queen's feathers have been provided. The Guardian begins to take shape. All that is left is to breathe a living spiritual essence into it, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. So, I need to either complete 2 Forbidden Glade events back to back, burn 20 more Blight Rot cysts in a single year. Yikes. Or make the frogs happy while everyone else is happy. I think we're going to go with making frogs happy on top of everything else. That seems inevitable. That middle one. I'm just going to turn those off. I'm not even going to monitor them. Clothes. We didn't even have clothes available to us. Or pie. Which one of those two do frogs like? Frogs like pie. Let's get more complex food. Pie it is. And it also gives us luxury goods for trade, which will be silly. Given the amount of food we're trying to produce, we should probably actually go with the grain delivery this time. Pantry. And I have no one to work in that right now. It's fine, I guess. Fishing hut is idle. Well, I guess I have people to work in the pantry now. In you go, lads. Now bear in mind, it doesn't matter if we hit 18 reputation on its face. Oh, there we go. That's a ton of money. That is also a ton of money. Because we cannot complete the game until we complete the seal. You know what? I'm going to just stick this over here. Kind of out of the way. And this is the last part of the seal, the essence. You have no more trees to chop down. Okay, well, how about now? Oh wow, we've only got 95 wood going into the storm. This is bad. How you doing over there, buddy? You've got us a bunch of things. Let's go with everyone get +1 resolve for living in a house. Bonus coats. Sure, scribes, because we need leisure, and we haven't been doing any leisure whatsoever. We haven't been producing beer at all. And yeah, let's buy all the pie. Yeah, I'm just going to buy all the complex food. Or at least barter all the complex food. So how many boots do we have lying around? We got 30 boots. We don't need boots. Don't really need coats either. Sure, have the ancient tablets. Have the building materials, maybe not. Have the crops. Packs of crops. How many reeds do you want? Most of them? We'll tell you what, how about let's just do 150. And then how much salt would you want? You just want 60 of it. Done. We're doing 1 fewer. Can I give you just a log for that? I can. Okay. And that reminded me of something which I have completely forgotten the second I closed my app. What was I... Oh, right, frog houses. We need to be upgrading these bad boys. There we go. We're about to hit 35 resolve for everybody. Oh, you want it for 5 full minutes? Has that changed, I wonder? That seems high. We're not going to pull that off. Not with the storm coming in. There we go. We're at 18 out of 18 reputation, and it doesn't matter. Well, our Queen's Impatience is 0. Plank of Death. The sealed ones are thirsty for blood. Discover 2 dangers for blynchehaun. If you don't, 3 villagers will be killed. Oh, wow. Okay, well. I mean, I can meet that requirement. That's not difficult. And here's a blood flower. Did I destroy that fishing hut? I fucking destroyed the fishing hut. I totally forgot I couldn't make a new one. Well, damn it. Is that a ranch? That's a ranch. Okay. So as soon as I don't need them to chop wood right this second, I'm going to pull those guys out and we're going to get to work on these. Just to prevent them blowing up in our face. And we're going to break these open as well. Anything else worth breaking open? Sure. Whole bunch of complex food in there. Would you guys mind maybe focusing on planks just a smidge more than we currently are? So I think, yeah, we've completely negated those 2 things. Could it bring in more people? You know, I think that's a bad idea right now. We're not going to build a scribe. Why don't I, just in case, let's turn these 2 back on. Oh no, I'm not going to do it. Well, the Forbidden Essence I might, if I'm feeling pressed. It's way too late in the game for meat specialization. Same with bed and breakfast. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. These are all kind of way too late in the game. Let's have 1 more +1 perk. I could use a bunch more people. But yeah, we're blowing the shit out of the reputation or the resolve requirements. I keep wanting to say resolution requirements. Carver's camp is finished for now, so let's bring it up here. Have we done 2 minutes left? Easy peasy. Ah, we got this done. Hey, we've even managed to find ourselves some more stone and clay. Alright. Now it's finished. Now we're going to use a fire essence. And we win. The Guardian is recreated. And it's resealed. Oh really? Can I complete deeds here? Earn 18 reputation points through village resolve. Really? Feeding the people. Ensure have the complex needs simultaneously. Yeah, I did that quite a bit actually. Interesting. I haven't seen those deeds before. And now it's the end of the cycle. I don't have any choice about that. And so defeating the seal gets me 133 food and 9 amber, and I've got a few extra seal fragments. So that means I should be able to buy 2 upgrades. Unless the game crashes. In which case I can buy no upgrades. I didn't open that enemy on purpose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. We're responsive again. Alt tabbing out solved it. Okay, so what do these dudes get me? These deeds get me. That gets me a decoration that I haven't seen. 3 decorations this time. That's interesting. I wonder what is it, like an L shape? And this is a cornerstone. All workers have a plus 10% chance of producing higher yields, but they also have a plus 10% chance of consuming double food. Huh. That's a fair trade-off. Like this, don't let the Queens of Patience grow above 4 in a single game. I'm not doing that. Win a game near the Royal Outpost modifier. I haven't done that. Where the Frost modifier. I think that's new. Win a game near the Dangerous Lands modifier. Weird. Thought I'd done that. Win a game with 30 humans, 15 human houses, and 1 temple. Yeah, so the Utopias, I haven't really done it all. I've clearly done it for, like, frogs. I've done it for frogs. That's it. because they require houses. So I've done it kind of by accident for those guys. Okay. I may focus on these utopias. They don't, you know, they don't give you anything. They just give you decorations. But they're kind of, you know, a fun thing to aim for. Don't let the Queen's Impatience go above 2 in a single game. Are you fucking kidding me? That's never going to happen. Win at the game with 3 dangerous glade events still active. That's the thing I kind of do for fun. I just, when I'm nearing the end of the game, I know what's going to win. Like, what I should have done in that one is just pop open 3 glades. Win a game in 5 years or less? I'm never going to pull that off. Well, not never, but I'm more likely to win the lottery. I don't play the lottery. Create 20 experimental cornerstones in the action tickets. So that's over long-term gameplay. Okay. What is the... Oh, they also give you achievements, which don't matter because I'm on it. Well, they don't matter at all, but like also I'm on Epic, so I care about them even less. Win a game after opening or sending 20 abandoned caches to the Citadel. Wow. And that's a cornerstone. Oh, it's an embarkation bonus. You're meaning leather. I don't really care about that, but I might try for it. Win a game after taking care of 10 ruins found in glades. Win a game without taking any embarkation bonuses on Vice or difficulty or higher. That's just a challenge run. Forbidden Lands, win a game near Forbidden Lands. I've not done that. And that's cumulative. Upgrade 12 Falconers to maximum level in 1 game. That's expensive. Frog. Oh, that's a Frog Republic, not a Frog Utopia. Okay, so maybe I haven't done the Utopia for frogs. I might take a shot at one or more of these. The only thing that kind of sucks is I can't access that in-game, so I can't see where I am with regards to it, but I guess I can Google it, I suppose. So I have 352, and these would be any 2 of these. This would be 348. Yeah, that's the most expensive combo, because I can't do the top 2 anyway. So I can buy 2 upgrades. So that I don't care about, but that's good. More resources for newcomers, or +1 carry capacity, +2 bonus global production speed, so total +4% production speed, and a permanent +5 storage capacity. You know what? We're going to do this one, and we're going to do this one. And off we go again, going for the platinum seal this time. But I'm just going to read this Facebook message update.
So I swallowed him.
I'm featured on public engagement list this week. See who've engaged with the most. I'm getting recognized. I don't want to be recognized. Oh, this is the bullshit points you apparently get.
Bunch of water.
When you comment on somebody's, like, a registered page. Okay, so I don't have that deed. Sure. Or that. I have that, and I have that, and I have that. Okay, are you on your way to platinum? You are. You're on the way to platinum. Okay, I'll take a shot at this one. What do you do? Pool of order choices increases by 1. So it's a bonus. And if I go out this way, me... I can get a coastal grove if I go here. Sure. Hang on, what's this one? I have that one. And you're just going to give me extra food as well at the end. Sure. Okay. So if I complete this without taking any embarkation bonuses, I also get a deed or achievement, which I... Was that one of the ones that gives me an actual upgrade, or is it just... Resources you sacrifice in the ancient heart burn 5% longer for every impatience point out. Because that's pretty good. If I can keep the queen's impatience below 4, or at 4 or below, that's a good cornerstone actually. But out of all of these, only 2 of them are cornerstones. Win a game after opening or sending 20 abandoned caches to the Citadel. So that's like just focus on caches like you wouldn't believe. Oh, those... Oh, so the ones I'm looking at are not DLC. Oh, there is more. Win a game with 4 dangerous glade events still active. Oh, I remember that guy. He sells mystery boxes. Right. Okay, so I kind of want to, before I win, pop open 4 dangerous glades. Sure. Send out 100... Oh, that's cumulative. Send out 12 expeditions in 1 game. That just gets me a thing. That's going to be another Ember Keeper. 30 or more glades. Discovered. 30 or more. Jesus Christ. That's cumulative and I don't care. Don't care. Oh, that's a decoration. I don't care. Gain 5 tools every time a villager leaves or dies. When after 20 villagers have died. Oh. Oh, there's the Frog Utopia. 40 frogs, 20 frog houses, and 1 forum. Aesthetics. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Gain +2 to wood production. After each time all stored wood is removed and you get 50 insects. Jesus Christ. Win a game on prestige 14 difficulty or higher. That's a nightmare. 15 or higher. 16 or higher. Reinforced with titanium seal. I don't care. 17 or higher. Jesus Christ, what's with all the home decorations? Reinforcing adamantium seal. Game mode. Opens up the Queen's Hand drawer. Oh, people have mentioned that. New permanent game mode that can be accessed from the profiles panel. Complete the Queen's Hand trial. Home decoration. And then it's down to all the stuff I've already completed. Okay. Wow. Right. So the thing that I was thinking about doing $20 abandoned caches. I don't care. I'm about to do that one now anyway. So 20 abandoned caches and open 4 dangerous glades before the game ends. Like when the game's about to end. Got it. Okay. I've got this. I don't got this, but you know. And let's bring in a bunch of extra food as well. Okay, let's go. This is a new tooltip as well. All gathering nodes discovered nodes during drizzle have bonus charges. That is great. Reputation does not lower impatience during the storm, so don't hand in orders during the storm. Resolve drops twice as fast. Cold snap. Plus 50% chance of double food consumption. And a flat minus 20 to global resolve. Okay, so we want to avoid hostility 6 as much as humanly possible. I mean, it was already bad. So much worse now. Okay, I'm gonna break in there. And we're just gonna get some wood there. Doesn't really matter what side we go on, I don't think. We're kind of in the middle. I love the little sunken buildings. I love those little touches. That's really cool. That's really neat. Okay, we don't have beavers, so we're just gonna have to assign whoever. Who's assigned here? Frogs. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, what else do I want to do? I want to take a look at this. Crank that sucker up. What are my options? Nothing, and I have the food. I don't yet have the algae, but I will. So any 6 people, I don't care who, get to work. Oh, that's not true. Not any 6. Because I want 2 lizards on the trapper's camp. Let's go! Oh. And apparently we have a forager's thing as well. Which means I need to grab 2 more humans. Put them in there. And we will put down a trading post, I don't know, over here somewhere. So we're out of the way. What are my options here as well, by the way? Probably the distillery to have ale and incense ready to go. Because that's for ale, and that's for incense. Yeah, that's maybe the best choice. Boom! Get some amber for every 50 ale. So yeah, we're absolutely doing the distillery. What else you got for me? Let's go with just open 5 glades. I want the parts. No, I want the planks more than I want anything else. Yeah, I'll take these parts here because I'm going to get that just from making ale. Okay, so now we're going to open this up. I'm going to take the distillery. And I need building materials. I think because it doesn't matter. No, it does because I have frogs. Frogs are going to work better in this. They're not going to work better in the workshop. May not have worked out. I'm going to go with ranch. potentially useful, but actually not very useful. Okay, we have what looks like enough algae though. So we're gonna start with resource acquisition. No, not that. Industry. Because I need the lumber mill. There's nothing you have to trade? Not that I can really afford. You don't offer me a better deal than normal, so... I mean, the benefit here is... I can now complete that in a minute. Except that I'm going to buy the herbalist camp. You know what? I'm going to take a guy out of this and put a second guy on this just to get it done. Oh. Well, I don't fucking care about that building. Like, even if we make it, we can't use it. Okay, that's a problem. I need 3 frog houses for now. That'll get us started. That'll get that started. Okay, and actually we have enough population for the next tier as well. Son of a bitch. There we go. Let's get everybody housed and happy-ish. Yeah? Cool, what do we get? We got a press. It's not the most useless thing we can have, but... useless. Back out you go. Trapper's camp has nothing else to do. Alright. Does the herbalist camp have anything? It does. But you know what would be even better? A ranch. Because a ranch will make sure we never have food. Safe haven is not a terrible idea. The workers' rations is the deed I just completed. I wonder if deeds you complete that give you like a cornerstone have an increased chance of popping. I'm gonna go with the workers' rations. I do kind of prefer that. You don't have anything I want to trade, I don't think. Except if I get 2 more amber, I can complete an order. I don't really care for these herbs. That's gonna get me some paste, parts, and tools. That's a good deal. None of those was a lumber mill, so that was not great. I will take the full fishing hut, I think. Oh, there we go, supplier. I need to complete 3 trade routes, and that gets my planks sorted out. Okay. You want me to have 8 frog houses? Jesus. Okay, and then you'll give me a bunch more frogs and make frogs super happy. That's not the worst thing I could have. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna have... Like, if I have 16 frogs, I'm gonna end up with 8 frog houses. Right? So that's kind of inevitable. You know, it's more than likely gonna happen. How are we doing here with this thing? It's only got 11 charges left. We're gonna wrap it up. And this guy's on his way back. So we need a makeshift post kinda urgently, right? Right. Small forager's hut has no other food to produce. Okay. Yeah. If we get you some rainwater... How do I unlock salt? Is salt going to be listed in here? It is. Okay. Okay, so we could make some crystallized dew. That's the only thing this thing can make right now, if I get some rainwater. What have you got for me? Purple. Eh. Still pull that off. Excellent. Off you go. More industry. Do I need industry? I think I'd like resource acquisition. Probably put down a field kitchen as well. Okay. I need to do 3 trades worth 7 amber. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Perfect. And you guys can stop working on that right now. Because food is a much, much, much bigger concern. I mean, actually, not really. Okay, so skewers, paste, biscuits. Okay, so we want all the food from here. We turn off paste because we have the pressed, and we can turn off pickled goods. Oh, right, the distillery. Fuck. Can't make any bricks, can we? Nope. We need to find stone somewhat urgently. I'm not seeing stone in here. In fact, I need stone to get that open. That's just going to give me a bunch of blight rot cysts, but it's also going to give me a bunch of stone. I'm in. Is that even going to give me a blight rot cyst? Is it every 2 or part thereof, or every full 2? Because that's the first one I've opened. I guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? Manufactory gets me cloth. You, my friends, can stop making planks. Ugh, I need bricks. Well, we're gonna get bricks out of this, so... No, we're not. We're gonna get stone out of this. Can I? Yes, I can. Expedition completed. What do we get? We got an advanced rank collector. What a kick in the teeth. Damn it! And there's a bunch of crystallized dew. Okay. We almost had enough. Do I care about that 1%? Oh, it's not a one. It's a 1% increase on the orange grade, but it's an 11% drop on the green grade. So yeah, I do care about it. Can I get vegetables anywhere else? No. Okay, what are my alternates then? Oh, there we go. I got berries. I got plenty of berries. Grant, we have a lot of food. Are we getting insects from somewhere? Oh no, but we're getting veggies from the forest. Okay, so actually maybe do use that. It's fine. And actually, let's not worry about that right now. Lizard result is low. Okay. Why so sad? Oh, just life in general. Okay. Well, it should pick back up in a second. Root delivery or grain delivery would probably be quite helpful, but I'm not having a food issue. We're gonna go with prosperous archaeology, and we're gonna go with clearance water usage, and we're not gonna touch that or that. Oh, there's only 2 dangerous claims. That's okay. I would rather have +1 wood production. I've picked it up twice now. We're finished with that. Excellent. We're producing bricks. Yes, we are. And we're now producing planks. And now we can activate you again. Fishing hut is idle. Fishing hut doesn't need to be idle. Yeah, let's go. +1 crystal growth. Production speed of metal bar related stuff is increased. Workers on the Glade events carry 5 more things. That's so good. It's always a good choice. Let's trade away some tools. Herbalist has nothing to harvest. Okay. Oh, that's been sent away. Excellent. And you're just getting me a perk, right? Yeah, you are. Oh, frogs work well in there. They're comfortable in there, in fact. Oh yeah, I don't even need you in here anymore. Because I'm a manufactory. Yeah, unless we need pipes, I don't need you anymore. Let's increase the priority on that. We'll stick a human in there. And you know what, let's stick a priority on bricks as well, just to be sure. And now that we've done that, that's worth making. See what I mean? I'm already up to like 5 frog houses. Okay, let's break into this dangerous glade. Do I have a thing for dangerous glades? No, I don't. I just have a thing for glades in general. We should probably put down a blight post, eh? Sooner rather than later. And you are short planks. There's some coal, and the coal will also get a stone. Okay, good stuff. That's a really, Jesus Christ, that's a really good thing for burn down. Let's make all the planks. Legendary sunken treasure. That's orange quality. It's a really nice cornerstone. Okay. And a bunch of fabric. Wow. That's pretty good, actually. We can take some fish. We don't have any food that can be used. So we're going to set that to algae. We're going to set that to resource acquisition, just cause. Probably shouldn't do that. We should probably set it to a services building. And then we're going to give it a few minutes, because we're not there yet. And then, can I break this open? Not even close. We aren't getting a bunch of algae, so we're not going to be short on algae. But we are short on everything else. Interesting. Insects. So the only kind of meat that goes in here is insects. And this does not produce insects. So the ranch does not help with this, like, at all. And you need either paste, skewers, or porridge. Paste was in the press. I haven't constructed the press yet. Right, and you're bad at flour. And you're the best thing I have for paste. So let's put that in. Let's put... Yeah, let's do that. While we get our planks up. Oh no, we got oil. What can you make oil out of? A bunch of stuff that I have. We are going to be using oil for this. You guys can go back to what you're doing, please. Because we're about to be, I mean, I don't want to say swimming in oil because that sounds grotesque, but we're about to have an abundance of oil. Now when I do this, hostility is going to go way up, so I kind of need to wait for the storm to be over or almost over, or I need to do a bit of a calculation. How are we doing now for this? Pace is getting up there, so I think if we assign 2 people to that, it'll eventually get started. Lizards are sad again. Some of that is an easy fix. Some of that is, I don't need frogs pulling in villagers anymore. Yeah, if I build 4 lizard houses, that certainly won't hurt the situation. Like, it's helping. It's not helping sufficiently, but it's helping. Yeah, I can't start working on this right now. I'm gonna have 1 minute left. I'm gonna start working on it because it has to be loaded up, right? And it doesn't add 60 hostility right away. It adds it after 60 seconds. So that means right at the tail end of the storm. Oh, there we go. I don't need to sacrifice that anymore. Right at the tail end of the storm, it's gonna kick in. and then the storm's going to end. So it's going to be fine. Like so. Let's go with economic migration. And I like this. I always like the Scouts pack. It's so good. So, who's grabbed the oil? You've grabbed a bunch of oil. You've grabbed a bunch of oil. And that's why it's not getting worked on. But now it is. And we should be okay. So there's like a 30... We are currently 37 seconds ahead. Now, yesterday there was some weird shit happening. Where it claimed I was a certain amount ahead, and then I was suddenly behind. Maybe not suddenly, but suddenly enough. Where time wasn't constant, is the bottom line. Oh well, yeah. So we weren't chopping down trees. We weren't getting veggies. Is the problem.
Hello.
He's brought berries. You know what? We're gonna cancel this. We're going to switch it over to berries. And we're going to start it again. And then we're going to buy a ton of berries. Because that just gets it done. And there's a farm. I will trade you. My paste, that would be over the top. How about half my eggs or thereabouts, and a bunch of meat, and there you go. Because these are things I'm basically non-stop producing. If you can just get that done before the other buildings snatch up all the berries, we're fine. That was really not the time for a break, man. Okay, that got finished. Excellent. I do need to complete that. What trades can I do? I can do... Oh, for 26 amber? That's huge. That's for 8 amber. For 13 amber? Sure. Okay. When I get down there, I get happy frogs and more frogs and a bunch of boots. Sure. You wouldn't mind delivering those. That means I can do this trade as well. Oh right, we've got a farm now as well. Oh, totally forgot about it. And we've got humans. Which means we have all the grain and all the veggies we could need. Oh wow, I'm up to my ass in frogs now as well. Any buildings unbuilt? Like production buildings? No. We have the advanced rain collector. We could stick some frogs in there. Yeah, that'll do. And that way we will have all the water of all the types we could possibly need. Forum! Okay, that will let me do the Frog Utopia thing. And yep, I have a ton of fish. We're gonna have a ton of veggies. I have all the paste. I'm gonna set people to do that. It's not gonna kick in for a minute, but you know. Oh wow, yeah, we don't. It's the perk that we get can't be green. Plus 2 veggies per. No, I want faster wood production. You want me to hand over a whole bunch of wood for 10 parts? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna give you instead. I will find a way to get 50 coats and we'll do that one. Hey Redneck, welcome back. I was looking through all the deeds to do, because I was looking at these, because some of them get you cornerstones. So there's a couple there I'm thinking I might try for in this one, maybe. I don't know. They're kind of a pain in the ass, and most of them don't give cornerstones, so they're just like decorations. Oh yeah, I got this guy. This is a 3-point decoration. Oh, I see. It takes up 3 squares like that. I was looking at it going, oh, that's awesome. You can overlap it. And you can stick something in between it. That's neat. Yep, absolutely. I'm a huge fan of that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Because it looks like that's a building that, like, only these 2 points are corner are builds points. So, yep, you can have a road going. That is amazing. Because, like, yeah, it won't let me build like this, right? But that's fine. So I can have an archway. Cool. I think I unlocked it with a deed. I don't know which one. You'll have to look through the list of deeds. All of them. If you look through in your Smoldering Citadel, when you go to the deeds, to the right of it, if it shows a book, that's just XP for leveling up. But if it shows an image, that could be a decoration or that could be a cornerstone. So you might want to take a look through there just to see what's available. Oh, that's done. Excellent. Cobbler. That's what I need. So you guys can just stop making these.
Good stuff.
What I really need, though, is more people. Okay. Yeah, let's get extra reputation. Extra comfort bonus. Am I in desperate need for any of these? What do I need to complete anything over here? You want... Oh, coats. Yes, I need to... If I buy all these coats, I get to cheat. I get to complete Queenie's order by buying coats. And it's... Anything else I need? Packs of provisions, oil, and I have all the oil. Okay. For sure, yeah, you do kind of get snowed under with deeds when you're starting the game. Absolutely. Like, honestly, I haven't even looked at the list of deeds that are left to get. Ever, really. I was only looking out because I got a deed and I was like, didn't I? That's an interesting. I haven't seen that before, so I was just curious what else was available. Because one of the deeds I got was a cornerstone, and I was like, oh, there's still cornerstone deeds left. I gotta go check that out. Nobody needs that. Lizards and frogs. That would make lizards and frogs more happy. I don't care. I do care about this though. Because that will let me break open crates. There we go, and now I can hand in that order for some more people. Yay! Which means I can get some wood. Yeah, harpies are great. I think they've done a really good job of balancing the species. Like, there are no species in the game, now that I understand how frogs work, that I'd be like, I fucking hate those. They're all pretty great. They certainly have, like, a mix of pros and cons, but none of them are just terrible, right? Okay, 3 people live here, so that is worth upgrading. I need space for a hearth, so we're going to move over here and start hollowing out this area. Starting maybe with all of this. Well, if you take a look at your species list, most species only care about one of them. So I like to think of them as you're providing them with extra durable versions. Oh, I see what you mean. To be dressed. You mean for penalties. Just one is fine. Just one counts as having a clothing need fulfilled. Like, you can check it up here, right? So you've got boots, clothing. So boots and coats are both a clothing buff, right? So if you're ever unsure, just take a look up here. So like, if we take a look at humans for clothing, it'll also say coats, clothing. So both of these have clothing fulfilled. Because the other thing is, humans will never pick up boots. Humans will never take boots, and lizards will never take coats. So like, I could have 1,000 coats sitting in reserve, and if I had a thing that hurt lizards for not having clothing, they would get the penalty every single time because they're not touching the coats. They're like, fuck you and your coats. I don't do coats. Coats are for humans. Oh, why do I suddenly... Oh, I got a whole bunch of new people, that's why. Can we... Yes, we can. Do I want to break this open? I don't really need... What are my other options? They're both equally unnecessary, so let's get them both, I guess. Look at this horde. How is this not done yet? Oh, okay, because we haven't brought the veggies home. I love how we didn't focus on the veggies, and we need the veggies more than we need the goddamn grain. So, if you'll notice here, so here's a tip, right? 2 farmers will plant a whole field, but they will not harvest a whole field. They'll cover like, what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they'll do about 5 tiles per farmer, right? That's a good rule of thumb. And the reason for that is, when they plant, they just plant. But when they harvest, they have to pick up the harvest after they clear the tile, and they have to bring it back to the building. And then when the building is full, they got to bring the building back, the stuff in the building, back to the warehouse. So harvesting is way more time consuming than planting. So usually what I do, which I didn't do here, which is silly, is I usually put a second farm down and put one farmer into it just for the harvest. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it... I mean, in real life, yes. Obviously, you need more farmers for harvesting than you do for planting. Sure. In most games, you don't, though. Most games don't... I'm not going to say realistic, but don't apply mechanics like that. Okay, why are we... There we are. I need all this cleared, because the thing is now, once we hit the storm, poof, all the food's gone. Interesting. I haven't played either of those games. We didn't get any of the vegetables. I've had two guys sitting here since the storm last year, waiting for vegetables. Fuck. Okay, get it loaded up again. What's the minus for impatience? It's 30. I can't afford a 30-point jump right now. I need to place the forum, because I need to make this place tier 3 like 10 minutes ago. And that's going to give a bonus chance for double yields. Okay. Okay, that's fully loaded. Let's take the two people out of there so I can do other work. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, let's move you to here. Let's get algae. I need to grab a human from here. Because we're going to put our new farm here. And in goes the human. Double food? Yeah, I don't care about double food. Let's go +5 global resolve. And a bunch of people and some parts. Okay, back over here. I'm probably gonna need pipes at some point. Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, we're gonna cut that down. And a monastery, sure, I wouldn't mind a free monastery. That's a regular farm, so nothing special. I don't care, we'll tear it apart. Where can I put a hearth? Actually, anywhere around here is good. We'll put the warehouse here. Put the road here, and we're just gonna deactivate you for a minute. Scribe is pretty great. We're gonna wait for that warehouse to get built, though. Maybe let's focus on the warehouse, guys. Don't worry about the road so much. Okay, now, maybe, we'll get the veggies we need. Either not, I'm going to have to turn off grain. Which I'm apparently using a lot of somewhere. Okay, we're finally loading up veggies. Good grief. +1 coal, hell yeah. Shorter storm, absolutely. What else can I trade? How much money do I have? Nothing. I have 5. Well, let's spend the 5. That's going to be a bunch of money. That's not going to be much at all. I don't know why you would need that much purging fire, but okay. And now, what can we trade? I would like the -50 hostility. So I'm just going to give you all of those ancient tablets, and you're going to give me most of your money. And that'll do. How am I for lizards? I could use more humans more than anything else. Okay, so now we're gonna take this apart, or build it, I should say. I'm gonna take this apart. Did I not? Did I not get a cobbler? Oh, I never built it. I was like, why am I so low on, like, build packs? Don't I have a cobbler? Yeah, I know how to make one. I just never placed it. Oh, we're going to want to mine here. That's too much coal to pass up. Oh, right, yeah, it's scribe, so we'll turn that off there. It's just a shame you can't move these services buildings. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, let's move it over here. Hey, that finally got loaded up and sent on its way. Cool, I have 2 coal mines running. This is ludicrous. Okay, but now I need to use clearance water. Oh, I don't have any copper pipes. Okay. Or any pipes. Yeah, these are all 2 stars. I mean, preference for bricks, I guess? But other than that, do whatever. You're the best, you're the best, and you're the best. Okay, carry on. Let's sacrifice some coal. Or just even assign 3 people to this. Don't even need to sacrifice any coal. Are you making provisions over here? You are. Do we need... Let's have a second person in there. So now you're at 18 out of 20. Or 20 out of 20. Oh, right, but we don't have a services building over here. Got it. let's do the 12. Furnace. Furnace gets me all the food. And I think I'm about to complete the game. Going from just under 12 reputation, gonna zoom me all the way up to the end, I think. But we shall see. Or not. That's a monastery. I already have a monastery, so I guess we're going to strip that one for parts. There's a lot of ruins in them, that's pretty good. Okay. We're going to seal this one off. It's kind of a nightmare. It's going to make everybody sad. At least for a couple of minutes. But they'll get over it. Where did you bring me? Purple cornerstone, okay. Every time we produce pie, we get free jerky. I could use another city building. Oh. Oh, you want different foods now. Pie or pickled goods are probably our best shot. Except everybody's eating pie, so pickled good is probably our best shot. Hey, distillery, do you think you could, like... I'm just gonna make a second distillery, I think. Alright. Are any of you like half upgraded? No, but you're 3/4 upgraded. What's gonna give me? You're gonna give me extra resolve. I don't care about that. So, extra frog, faster building material production, better upgrades, bonus stuff, extra frog. Oh, and I'm out of materials. What are our tanks at? Our tanks are at 200. 100, 100. So let's just throw down an extra tank and that's it. Okay. That's easily worth a lot. That's easily going to be worth a lot. That's going to be worth a lot as well. So is that 400 wood? That's 400 wood. Let's just... Are you empty? You're empty. I'm just gonna break this. I don't need this extra woodcutter anymore. What I want is stuff being built. I have 62 people. I have too many people. Okay. So I'm going to look up... I'm going to see if I can complete 2 or 3 achievements in this game. Because I have enough population for... Well, I have enough population for all 3, actually. All 3? All 3. No, I'm looking at Resolve. I don't. I have enough population for the frog. Yeah, for the frog one. Because there's 2. There's Frog Utopia and Frog something else. Frog Republic. Oh, okay. I'm not doing a Frog Republic. 12. They want 12 houses to the maximum level. That's not happening. Frog Utopia. 40 frogs. Jesus Christ. Everyone else is 25 population. Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna ignore that then. Lizards are close to having the population needed for Utopia, but frogs are not. Although Frog Republic I'm pretty close to getting, I think, just by dint of having so many houses. Yeah. Because I have, what, 8 frog houses? So if I put down 4 more... That's all the frog houses I need for Frog Republic to happen. I just need to max them. Okay. Any pipes? Are we making pipes? Do I have pipes somewhere, anywhere? I know somebody can make pipes. The smithy can make pipes. Are you making pipes? Oh, I have 26 pipes. I have enough pipes. And a cobbler. There we go. Alright. Do I want a pantry? Kinda. Do I want a tinkerer? Kinda. Shit. Do I want a monastery? No, because I already have one. Okay. I have an abundance of stone. Got 26 of these again. Do you mind delivering what you have, like? Actually, I'm gonna be constantly delivering, please. All right. Any more geezers I can put down? Geysers. Goozers. Gozers. Okay, there's one for drizzle. Do we have one for drizzle for clearance anywhere? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I'm out of wildfire essence. Well, fuck. Okay, resolve is going to go through the ceiling. So this game is over, right? So what I need to do is a silly thing. I'm going to turn off all the bonuses for everyone. Because I'm trying to get... There are 2 achievements I'm actively trying to get. And to do that, I gotta do two things, like, right now. And I don't know if I can pull them off and win. So I may end up throwing the game. I need to have 4 dangerous and forbidden glades open at the same time, with the events being... Well, it says active. I don't think that means being worked on. Oh, this guide is new and improved. I don't see the deeds I'm looking for one. These are... I don't see... Weird. Doesn't be missing a whole bunch of events. Oh, if it's worked on, sounds like a case of hoard stuff and go for a massive push. Yeah, so the problem is I have enough resolve to win the game. If I just let my guys go, they'll win the game. Just because they're just so fucking happy. This is so weird. This guy claims to have updated his guide in 2025 June. Oh, I see. It's only... The guide only has the ones that give you achievements. I need deeds. That's why. I can't find what I'm looking for. There we go, yeah, win a game. So what I want to do is I want to win a game with 4 dangerous glade events still active. That doesn't mean I need to be working on them. They just need to be open. Okay, oh my god. I don't even look at AI overviews in things because they're so Because AI is just fucking shit. It's just so garbage that I don't even waste my time. But for this one, for this deed, my eyes just caught the first line of the AI overview as I was moving to look to something else, and I'm like, wait a second, that's like, what? And I had to go back and read it. So the deed is, you have to have 4 active glades. That's all. They just need to be open. The AI overview is, Dice with Death is a feature within the game Against the Storm where players can engage in a dice-based game against death after a settlement is completed. This minigame involves rolling dice, selecting scoring hands in your banking points to deal damage to death, or passing a turn to potentially lose banking points. None of that is true! None of that is true! That's all completely wrong! I mean, it doesn't sound like a terrible mechanic, but Jesus Christ! All it means is open the glades and win the game while they're still open. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Anyone using AI, large language model stuff is just a chump. It's just a chump. Anyone arguing in favor of LLMs is just a fucking... Whew, okay. Oh, I might win the game anyway. Shit. Hang on, let's get more people in here real quick. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's try to speed this up, because I also don't want to lose the game. The dicing, so there's a specific achievement that I'm trying to do right now that says, basically, if you complete the game with a dangerous glade open, you get the Dice with Death deed, and there's 4 tiers to that, and each one of them is the more glades you have open at a time, more dangerous glades, and the 4th one unlocks a new trader for the game, which is really good. Because they also sell a mystery box, which, let's face it, who doesn't love a good mystery box, right? The rolling dice thing is just fucking nonsense. It's just nonsense. It's not real. It's just not real. There are no dice rolls. This game does not have any dice rolls in it. I will walk that comment back if I'm wrong here. I'm not wrong. But like, absolute fucking bananas. Jesus Christ, how much... It's like, how much drizzle water do I have? Okay, I'm two buildings away. 3 buildings away from completing the Frog Republic achievement. Okay. There's potential death number 2. You know what, that's going to take ages to cut through. If we move over here, we can get through this one a bit more quickly. Especially because this thing's going to blow. And I got me a monastery, which I already had. Oh, but I didn't have the blueprint. Okay, fair enough. I already had one built. Fair enough. There's an achievement as well for doing 12 expeditions, which I'm not going to pull off. Don't by any chance... I still haven't found a clearance geyser. That's weird. Are you guys fucking around for a reason, or what are we doing here? Because, like, shit's about to blow up. Hey, they're chopping trees again. Good stuff. Cool. Alright, now that we've got all that connected, let's turn everything back on. Alright. Now I just need to, you know, win the game. After setting myself up for some catastrophic failure. Are there any caches? If there's caches... Oh, I may get through this without relying on resolve. I can just get reputation from the caches. Oh no, I don't have enough for a fourth one. And if I sacrifice all the coal and all the wood, everyone... Yeah, there we go. That's the game. Okay, so the AI summary said I'm gonna get a dice game right now. Now that I've got the Dice with Death deed, I'm gonna get a dice game. Oh, look. No dice game. Fucking AI, man. So, yeah, sure. Okay, so... This D gets me, I don't give a shit. Home decoration, I don't care. XP doesn't do anything at this point. But this one, this is the one I wanted. So this unlocks this guy. And this guy, he also sells mystery boxes. Which are, I think, always a bad deal. I think they're always a mistake to go for. But, you know. I had this guy before, and I was like, once I saw him on the deed list, I was like, oh yeah, that guy. I would like to have this cornerstone as an option. Resources in the ancient, you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 5% longer per impatience point you have. Like, that's really good, but there's no way I'm winning a game without the Queen's impatience going above 4. It's not gonna happen. That's not how I roll. Time is it? Oh, it's 7:48. I don't care about, like, pretty much all the rest of these are aesthetics, except for this one. This is an embarkation one, so that's interesting. Win a game after opening... Oh, I didn't finish the frog buildings. Shit. I was so close on that one. Win a game after opening or sending 20 abandoned caches in. Like, that's a lot. There are definitely some ways to pull it off. Like, there's a perk you get where whenever you complete an order, the queen will send you, like, a cache. So that would really contribute towards that one. But all that does is give you an embarkation option for leather. Bunch of stuff that's locked by DLC, but it's all XP bonuses, so I don't care. Decoration, yeah, I don't care about any of those. Oh, here's an embarkation. Win a game with 30 or more glades discovered, right? You gotta go open 30 glades. When all your boosts run at minimum difficulty should be done with it. I think it has to be done at Pioneer. Oh, there's no minimum there's no minimum requirement for that. You may be onto something there, Redneck. You might be right on that one. I hadn't thought about that. Or you'll like this one. This is another death cornerstone. If you win a game after 20 villagers have died, you can get a cornerstone that you get 5 tools every time a villager leaves or dies. You can get like a version of that from a special building anyways. But yeah. Okay. I don't think I can afford an upgrade. No. Again. Yeah. I kind of have mixed feelings. Like, in the one I'm always like, oh my god, they're so critical. And on the other hand, I go, okay, but it's only a plus 10% chance for double goods. But then you got to remember, that is rolled every single time they harvest a tile. So it does come up pretty often. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to run a statistical model, just see what the average is. I think it'll probably average out to something like 20-25% extra goods. Yeah, the tools for that. No, I understood. I understood you were dying from that. Yep, no, I picked up what you were putting down. Okay, I'm going to do Cursed Royal Woodlands. I really like Cursed Royal Woodlands. So the minimum... Oh, wow, I could do this on Settler difficulty. I really don't think... I don't think any of these... Oh, Veteran and Viceroy are kind of the same. I don't think any of these increase the Queen's irritation. Yeah, I don't think dropping down to a lower difficulty would really help me all that much. Oh, this? Yeah, that's just for a random name. Oh, I see. Funny. What does this one get me as well? Oh, that just gets me XP. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I'm gonna go with humans and lizards, and so here's the thing. So if humans are an option, it's worth checking if you've got fertile soil. So just about the human thing. So until you get familiar with the biomes, you might want to check. All of them except the marshlands are going to say average amount. The only one that's not, the marshlands are going to say below average, right? Or small amount or something. It's going to say something different to say it's got less. So if you're not sure about soil for humans, check the summary. I will sometimes check conditions here because this is just random. This is not biome related. Because like I might want to take the Trapper's Camp, but then I'm like, okay, well, Trapper's Camp gets me 3 times. It gets me eggs, meat, and insects, and there's no meat or eggs on this list, so it's not really worthwhile. But the Forager's Camp is, because I've got 2 out of the 3 there, and I've got humans. So I'm going to take the Forager's Camp, and I'm going to take the farm, and I'm going to have so much food, it's going to be silly. I don't know why the Forager's Camp was only worth 4 points there, but the Trapper's Camp was worth 6, when on the face of it, the Forager's Camp is going to be more useful. That's weird. I don't understand what goes into the values there. Salty Breeze. Food production speed is increased by 80% during drizzle season. That's bananas. Resources you sacrifice burn 40%. I don't know, man. Maybe it's average relative to the world before the cataclysm. You're asking the wrong man that question. They didn't say it was a mathematical average. They just mean, there's an average amount. To mean, a middling amount, a reasonable amount. Average in vernacular doesn't always mean mathematical average. Villagers with this effect have a -2 penalty to resolve every... Okay, housing is going to eliminate that, so I'm not going to worry about it. If villagers don't have anything to eat during a break, they will get 2 stacks of hunger effect. Oh, I've got foxes. Shit. That's going to kill foxes fast. I'm glad I've got lots of food stuff. And villagers have a higher chance of consuming double goods when using services. Okay, but not food. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we're going to go slowly and carefully on this one because we don't know what any of the glades are. And that's it. Just those 2 resources. Just those 2 resources. Okay. And we're gonna assign our 2 lizards there. There's a lizard in there, which is perfect. And then we're just gonna say, just go cut trees. I don't care who cuts trees. Except maybe I want to keep my foxes. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Let's go with +1 to production packs. Yeah, this biome's interesting. I like the haunted biome. They're pretty rare. Yeah, that's easy parts. This one gets me some oil once I do some trades. But this, yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that one. It's easy. You want me to have 15 copper and you'll give me a bunch of coal. That's a good trade. So now, if you have lizards, the ranch is goddamn amazing. I am never going to run out of food. I'm going to take the supplier for the planks and yeah, I'm going to go with the brewery. That's a good mix of stuff. I suspect this is going to be a dangerous glade. And if it's not, I'm going to open this glade. If it is, I'm going to leave this glade alone. Oh, it's not a dangerous glade. Okay, let's open this one. So this friendly ghost wants me to put down 20 aesthetic decorations. Oh, I need drizzle water. All of these guys want clearance water. Sorry. And I don't know where to find clearance water yet. Oh, right there. God damn it, it's right in front of me. And that was also a regular glade. That's a very easy start. So if I put down 5, is it 20 you want? 20 points? Yeah, so if I put down 5 of these, that will make the ghost happy. That's all I need. And once this gets to 50, once this bar hits 50, we're done. Because I'd rather not give it my tools. That's a full herbalist camp. Yes, please. This is a really good start. Like a disgustingly good start. One of each? Sure. Like, the game is absolutely going to slap me upside the head kind of start. Like, it's setting me up for failure. It's tricking me right now. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm expecting, you know? I'm going to stick somebody in there just to speed that along. Oh, here we go. So these are things that can mitigate. There's currently no penalty to opening a glade during a storm, right? Like, the main penalty is, you know, it adds... Whoa. No. Like, the main penalty is it adds 30 hostility, and if you're, like, just below the cusp of a hostility level, it'll push you into the next hostility level. That's the main downside of opening a glade during the storm, right? But when you start getting stuff like this, improvised tools, discovering a glade during the storm is worth 15 tools. That's too good. Like, I'm gonna do that on this one. I'm gonna focus on opening glades during the storm, which is extra silly because I don't know what these glades are. You want me to discover 3 dangerous glades in 9 minutes. I would be tempted to go for that, except, like, normally that's just really dangerous, but in this case it's just very difficult because I don't know where they are, so I'm not going to do that. There's too much time restriction. 2 empathy decisions, get me bonus stuff. Sacrifice a bunch of stuff, but in the next 10 minutes. It's 40 of each of these, and I don't have 40 of either of these, so forget that. Yeah, +1 stone production, sure, or +1 brick production. We'll do that. Where are we at here? We're almost there. Stamping mill, excellent. Oh, I know why we're not going up as quick as we'd like, because we're using the water. There we go. And now he's calm, and now we get stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. You know what? We don't need 2 people working on that. We don't need 2 people working on that. Oh, Brian, I just made 2 stone cutters. I don't need 2 stone cutters. I'm kinda mad at myself for that. And you don't need to be in there anymore. We can turn this back on, though. Oh, this one also uses clearance water. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, both of these make flour? That's interesting. And then we stick a human in here. Should probably build some houses, eh? You know what? Just build them anywhere and I'll move them later. And it's everyone pretty much housed. Oh my god, 4 foxes or just 2 people? I'll just take the 2 people, I guess. Get my bonus, my free 15 tools. Let's go. Dangerous glade. Yes. This is fine. This is doable. And what do you want from me? You wanted me to sacrifice oil and coal. I'm not sure that I can do that. I don't think I can produce oil. No, I can't produce oil. That's a shame. Don't have enough veggies for these guys right now, but I will probably in a few minutes. Trapper's camp, can't do anything else. I know it's silent looting. I guess we're going to focus on cache opening. So I'm going to set these guys up to avoid glades, so I can set it up so that we're ready to just jump into a couple of glades in the next storm to really maximize the benefits. What just happened? Oh, extra corruption. Right. Okay. I don't need 2 people in there. I'm about to produce a whole bunch of veggies, so let's get 2 people on that. If I turn off grain, I wonder if they will prioritize picking up veggies. So that's what I need them to do. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have them only plant veggies. Any other herbal stuff to go? No, no other herbal stuff to do. So I'm gonna put this here, and I am not gonna break it because I can't rebuild it. You guys are going to deliver everything you can. Okay. And I'm going to foolishly cut into 2 glades. Well, 1 glade for sure. Maybe 2. That was fine. That was a basic glade. What does this do? Maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is increased by +1 for every 2 outgoing trade routes. That's pretty interesting. So that means I could potentially, like if I had 4 outgoing trade routes, that means I can have up to 5 stacks of sacrifice at once. It's kind of huge. I don't think I actually want it, but it's kind of interesting. Roots and herbs, looking for a bit of variety. Let me trade all of that away. I'm going to trade all of that away. And then trade all of that away. Oh, wow. I have how many goddamn insects? Okay. That's a whole bunch of money. +1 to that. I don't really care about anything else here. Oh, and now there's stuff you can harvest. And now we want to switch you back over to there. And that was a dangerous glade. Okay, that's fine. We can't do this anytime soon. We can take a -12 resolve penalty purely to humans, and I think we're going to do that on the next round, because I don't see how we do anything else. On the upside, we now have 60 tools. Which is going to get us into a whole bunch of caches, or caches, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I should maybe throw a second person in there just for a minute. Can we build lizard houses? We can. Let's build some lizard houses, because lizards are pretty unhappy right now. For whatever reason. I think if I change that to a fox, we're golden. Yeah, I guess it's only C-H-E-T. I've normally seen it as cache, and without the T, it's only just cache. I don't know. It's kind of random in English which way people go with. Alright, so we're already at 3.7 in patience. Global production. Oh no, dual carriage system is just a flat win. So that's like you get two free haulers assigned to your main warehouse. That's just a win. That's just win. Interesting. Yeah, my French is pretty abysmal. I haven't studied French in like, and even though I use the word study loosely, but I haven't studied French in like, let's just say 30 years. And even then, it was French, not Quebecois French. So there's it's not a different language, but there's definitely it's definitely a different dialect. It's very, I don't think the difference between Quebecois French and French is as bad as the difference between Irish and Scottish, because Scottish is derived from Irish, but they are like someone. Because I've seen Scottish written down, and I can see like the roots of the Irish in it, but it's kind of like seeing the roots of the German in English, almost. Okay, what do I want to do? I need wood. The perpetual problem. I want to flip this guy back over to a lizard. I don't need two people working on that. I do want two people working on that, but we need fabric. Don't I have a thing that's gonna give me an order that's gonna give me fabric? No. And also, I need a trading post. Jesus Christ. This is why I always build trading posts, or I try to always build trading posts right at the start of the run of the settlement, because otherwise I forget for ages. Oh, you're 10. Well, oh, well, good luck to you, sir. May you succeed. I hope you succeed. Oh, right. Shit. I almost forgot about this. Oh, not almost. I forgot about that. And humans are at 18. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Oh, we finally got that done. Okay, cool. I thought about the crude workstation, but I did not, in fact, place a crude workstation. Okay, there we go. We can increase the speed of harvesting, and we increase the speed woodcutters move. And I guess we'll increase herbs, and we'll... Wow, I have so much money. Let's do that, and... I could sell a bunch of tools, I guess. Okay, we put down a harvester's camp. And we'll just complete that order right away. And then we need to put down a makeshift camp post so we can start doing trade orders. And we can restrict that to non-food because we have so many herbs. And then we just need 20 points of harmony, which is easy. There's oil, I guess, just in case I need it. What does your man want? Your man wants me to sacrifice oil and coal, and I'm all out of coal at this point, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I need to trade routes. I need to score 9 amber on these trade routes. There's one. Nice. Good job. How much coal did you want me to sacrifice? 30? Yeah, it's not an option. Let's set this guy up down here. Again, avoid glades. Seconds win outside of tutorial, or second win outside of tutorials, getting a hang of it, just messed up big time on picking orders. Took a bet on 2 to 3 meat of jerky and had no meat insect sources, neither building forward. Yeah, it's almost like you pick them and you kind of hope it's going to show up in the blueprint list. I kind of feel in my experience that's almost always a mistake. Like, it almost never works out. There we go, that's done. I need a services building. That's what I'm kind of desperately short of right now. And this guy does not count because he's not in the area of effect for up there. And that's +0, but okay. Okay, so you are going to go there. And we're going to jump over to you and... You know, I don't think I need the tools quite that badly enough. I think I'm just going to pull that back. Oh, that didn't help. It almost helped. Cool. Okay, so I have a trade route available. Let's do that. Okay, now we can talk to this trader. Alright. If you were to take all of these off my hands, you will give me pretty much all of your money. Very nice. Don't mind if I do. Maybe not that. Maybe that. Now, yeah, I don't need anything else this guy is offering. Oh, pipes. Diesel pipes? No pipes. Okay, I don't care. 2 home decorations. That's the ones you prefer, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I love those. I just cannot get enough of the home decorations. They are, Jesus, they are what that keep me coming back to this game. Absolutely, the best. you know, let's do some of those. Were there any caches down here? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Actually, you know what? That wasn't a dangerous glade. That was a basic glade. Right? Apparently I found a dangerous glade somewhere. I'm just not sure where. So I'm going to open this guy. Yeah, that was not a dangerous glade. What do you want from me? You want me to do 4 trade routes. Okay, that's easy. That is in the process of being done. Can I upgrade you? No, I don't have pipes. I'm going to have to build a rain collector just to increase my tank capacity. Wait, did I buy one of these? I did. I have a monastery. Oh man, I have a monastery. Can I... Will you fit in that space? You will. And I have the bricks for you. Fuck yeah. I just found a new trader? No, I already know about that trader. Coats. Okay, so we need to turn off the building materials here, like right now. Royal Archaeologist. Oh, you've gone to a Scarlet Orchard map. Okay. It's a good map. I would say build it. It'll give you some options that you don't have in other games. Build it away from your hearth because you cannot move it and you cannot destroy it. I'm 90% sure about the cannot destroy, but you definitely cannot move it. So that's the red dangerous flowers. What? No, that's a totally different thing. Oh, Scarlet Orchard. No, the Scarlet Orchard is a biome. It's the one, you should have it, you'll have a whole bunch of red trees. And if you highlight over them, you'll see the trees give you copper. Like, I'm in the cursed Royal Woodlands right now, right? And before you're talking about marshlands, now you're in the Scarlet Orchard. That building that you're talking about, the Royal Archaeologist, is unique to the Scarlet Orchard. The Scarlet Orchard has its own special mechanics. That's a very viable option in the Scarlet Orchard. You are going to... You're going to have an abundance of copper. Absolutely. Womp womp. Okay. Yeah, I don't need 3 people working in there. Does anyone even like paste in this colony? Nope. There we go. All the trade routes are worth +1 amber, and I just turned on a couple more trade routes. Shit. If I just roughly how many different types of biomes are there? Okay, there's the Royal Orchard, the Cursed Royal Orchard, Scarlet Orchard, Marshlands. The Ashen Thicket. So I'm not counting the one where you do the seal, right? The seal, I mean, it is technically another biome. Okay, so I think there's 6 in the base game. I may... Oh, yeah, no, I'm missing one. There's one, I can't remember what it's called, but there's 3 different types of trees in there. The Coral Forest. So there's 7. There's 7 in the base game. And then each of the 2 DLCs both add another biome. So the Coastal Grove, the one where I'm sending out expeditions, that's from the first DLC. I have not seen and do not know what the newest one is. So 7 in the base game, total of 9 in the game overall. I may be forgetting one. Yep. Well, you've probably seen most of them at this point. Okay. Yeah, I've nothing better for cloth. Do I need more pipes? Not really. Yeah, I don't have any coal. I've got oil on the way. That's a +1, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna gain some reputation from happy foxes for a minute. Because I think I have enough wood for now. For the next minute at least. See if I can get a new blueprint. I think Coral Forest and a Ghost one you're on are my two favorite for the looks. Marsh probably second, but I don't remember what the Scarlet one looks like. Still worrying about the thing. So deciding what I'll bring. Oh, okay, gotcha. Second you go to the Scarlet Orchard, you'll be like, oh yeah, that one, because you've seen me play it a couple times, I think. Oh, that hurt. I think I just need wood at this point. I don't need... I kind of need to open this area to get a second hearth. Maybe. Yeah. Man, it would just be easier to dig into here. We've got new people coming? Yeah, in 2 minutes. Excellent. Yeah, I do like the way they made it. You can just exit any time and it's fine. You know what? That's better because it's faster. I can't afford... Well, I can afford all of this, actually. Because I can do 36 just from these. And you want another 14. I'm going to give you 50 copper. Oh my god, look at all the tools I have. You know what, buddy? How about I just sell you my tools? That's ludicrous. Alright. Yeah, let's have a longer drizzle period. +1 coal production, should I ever get it. Additional +5 to resolve when under the effects of leisure. Which reminds me, we're pumping this out pretty hard. Who does leisure in this colony? Only humans. Alright, let's make humans super happy. Oh no, I need more planks. Go get more planks, please. Makes the gear longer. Tea house, I think, is the way to go here. Let's put a second person in here. Oh, did I not prioritize planks? That was silly.
Mira,
small fishing hut is idle. Yeah, it's got nowhere else to go. Alright, well I'm just going to break that for now, I guess. Hand that in. Skewers and jerky, for sure. Let's put down another farm up here. I have an abundance of copper. I should be making roads out of copper all the time. Where did I leave my other... Oh, there it is. No, I'm always happy to upgrade paths to copper if I have an excess of copper ore. But to me it's always like an afterthought. It's not a priority. So I just happen to have 80 copper ore sitting there doing nothing. So, you know, I've got 25 copper bars. I don't really need all the copper ore. I've got like 83 copper ore, and I've already like assigned a bunch of that to roads, so I might as well spend it on roads. Oops. That's not worthwhile. That's the one I just looked at. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, so for 10, nope. And I'm out of money. Okay. Like, basically I was looking to upgrade my paths, right? And I didn't really care if it was going to be paved or reinforced. I just don't have any stone, and I have a lot of copper. That is my entire thought process. Not sure about my caravan. Got a full 8 lizards and 2 unknown, or 2 human and 2 beavers. First one makes me think it's too many villagers right about. No. 4 humans and 2 beavers. Nah, it's definitely not. It's a good start. The thing is, you gotta remember that to have a level 1 ancient hearth, right, which gives you +1 resolve straight away, you need a minimum of 8 people for that. So if you win with 6 people in the second choice, you don't have enough people to hit a level 1 hearth. So if you have resolve issues, you can't adapt to it easily. Whereas with the 8 lizards, you absolutely can. Like with the second caravan, you're stuck waiting for newcomers and hoping, you know, you're gonna have enough resolve. Ooh, what did we find? We found a dangerous glade, okay, and we found an angry spirit. So the angry spirit wants us to build 10 human houses. Oh, you silly, silly angry spirit. That is so easy for me to do. Not a problem. And then I need to deal with this ancient shrine, or it's going to murder 5 people. We are just going to excavate that right away. Easy peasy. And then we're going to check down here. And we're going to pull the same shenanigans. Oh, I reset their brake. Well, at least their brake was fast. That's worth 16. That's worth 15. Also worth 15. That's worth 20. Oh, that's worth 35. Well, there's a choice. If you wouldn't mind chopping trees, there we go. What have we got here? We have... Again, pretty easy. Okay, let's go take that down. We will start working on that right away. I'm going to switch you out to be... I don't have a spare fox. Sure I do. That helped a little. I don't need you guys working in there. Okay. I'm just gonna put my hearth on top of all this farmland because I don't it. Let's break open that cache as well. Oh, there's another cache down here. Let's break open that cache as well. And then we should probably sacrifice... Oh my god, I've only got 18 wood. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in deep shit. Oh man, I was really trying to do this by keeping the queen's stations under 4, and I've been succeeding until now. But I think I'm fucked now. Because I don't have wood to sacrifice. I'm gonna favor the foxes for a hot second. I can't build any fox houses. I can build lizard houses, but they are not going to solve the long-term problem. And I need to build 10 human houses for an angry spirit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Jesus, 9, 10. There's the 10 human houses. Okay. goes a lizard. I don't even need you guys working in there right now. If I put you in there with your mate, well, it'll warm you up, it'll help a little. Well, you kind of got to pay attention to what the plantation is making, right? It may be 2-2, but the second item is not a food item, right? The second item is plant fiber. So usually if I build a plantation, I'll turn off the plant fiber. So in that regard, it's better. But on the other hand, grain goes into a couple of different complex foods, like it goes into porridge, just more flexible. If you also get the ranch, the plant fiber can be converted into food via the ranch, right? Because you can use it to basically feed animals. You can convert it into eggs, maybe meat as well. But yeah. So for me, I think it's 9 times out of 10, I'm going to go with the small farm over the plantation. In fact, I do. Like when I start a run, I always have the choice between them. I think I can choose either when I start a run, and I almost always pick the small farm, like I did in this run. Best I can do is get you up to +0. Yeah, I can get you to 0. I can't get you to 1. Anything else here? Boost lizards. Small heart does, but it's not built yet. And that one does, actually. Alright. Settle down, settle down. Do I have another lizard knocking around somewhere? I should have several. There's a guy. Sorry, yeah. And if I put you in here... Yes! I win! You didn't miss much. You basically just me trying to figure out where to stick lizards to give them enough warmth to move them resolve from -2 to 1. We got there. Just about. That's worth 20. That's worth 15. Oh, that's worth 30. Off we go. Yeah, I really thought I was screwed there. I thought I was not gonna do the thing that I wanted to do. But it's working out okay. What did you want? Oh, you want the trade routes? There we go. That's done. What else could I use here? Boots. Boots are good for 2 out of 3 of my people, so let's get some boots. Let's get these houses built. Why are you constantly using foxes? Stop using foxes! One little thing would be nice is some indication of what the building is visually when you stamp it down. Like I've set 8 things down and want to send priorities to building order, but need to re-click them all to see what it is. It's quite a niche case, but still. Yeah, I hear you. I think over time, and not a particularly long period of time, you're going to get pretty familiar with, like, you're just going to remember what you stuck down and where. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think you can just cursor over them as well, like you'll get a tooltip, you don't actually have to click as well. Right? So you will get a tooltip. Herbalist camp. Well, I guarantee nothing, but, you know, you might get lucky. Are we still? There we go. And now you've got all your houses, so you're happy. And not gonna explode and kill people, or whatever it was you want to do. Huh. Okay, that is a win as well. Where am I at now? Now I need to find 2 more dangerous glades. Oh Christ, let me just buy all this. And if I've got that much food coming in, I am absolutely going to need a second farm in both these locations. With just 1 human in each. Oh my god, you're gonna pay me 20 per increment. Oh my god.
socially.
Alright, so there's that. And now we can start moving these houses. Well, maybe not to there, but there. Alright, that is all of those houses, and let's drag some humans up here as well. One. Yeah. Two. Three. Four. And one more. And I should bring this up to tier 3 as well. That's perfect. Oh man, I'm making a mess of this. There we go. Perfect. And now this guy is going to give everyone +2 resolve on top of everything else. Which brings me back into the reputation bonus region. How much money do I have? I have 118 amber. I can almost heal that. Where is my... Oh, I have a herbalist camp that can't do anything, right? Where'd I put it? Oh no, it's working away. Okay, cool. If I move you up here, we can resolve that. Where'd it go? Oh, it went all the way down here. Holy crap. Okay. Oh dear, that's a forbidden glade. Yeah, it is a trap, but I mean, if you look at my reputation, I'm at 16 out of 18 with zero impatience. So I'm kind of golden. Oh, actually, do you want to see something really... Hey, Redneck, do you want to see something really funny? I'm going to show you something hilarious. You ready? No, this is... Look, Prestige 5 down there. I didn't change anything. I just made an effort. Here's something funny. I just completed 2 orders. By opening that glade. It's a trap! No, it's not, because I win! Oh, I didn't get the deed. I think maybe her impatience must have maybe edged up over 4 at some point, and I just didn't see it. Ah, well. Not a big deal. In any case, oh yeah, let me just double check. Scarlet Orchard, Ashen Thicket, Coral Forest, Royal Woodlands, Marshlands. Yeah, no, I didn't miss any. I didn't miscount. Yeah. I got them all from memory. Alright, well, in any case, I'm going to wrap up here for today. I think I might continue this run tomorrow. I want to take a swing at this Platinum Seal. That's the next step up from where I am. That's the next seal on my list. I haven't beaten that one yet. Oh, the Master Blueprint is so good. So, you know the way you have you've got 3 camps. You got the foraging camp, you've got the trapper camp, and you have the herbalist camp, right? And you have small herbalist, small forager, and small trapper camp. If you take the Master Blueprint, all 3 of those buildings are upgraded to the full version of that, right? It's so good, and you have like a slight slowdown on gathering speed for a whole bunch of node charges, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't even notice it for 2 reasons. 1, who gives a shit? It's a tiny slowdown, and 2, the full-sized gathering camps gather, I don't know, 30-40% faster than the small camps anyway. So really I think it really just means that you get the full-sized camps, but they gather at the same speed as the small camps for a little while. The main advantage is, you know, yeah, that's like 250 ticks. That's just like 4 or 5 small nodes. I think at your level you're probably getting like 50 ticks for a small node. I'm getting like 60, 65 or something. The other thing is the small camps, you can't even hit the large nodes, right? You just can't mine them. So the full-sized camps are a major one of those. Because if you're careful, if you mouse over a small rock versus a large rock, you'll see the percentages on the secondary items are higher, usually significantly higher on the large nodes than they are on the small nodes. So you're not just getting more stone out of the large stone node, you're getting more of all the other stuff at a much higher rate of collection. So the Master Blueprint, like, that was what happened the other day. Gives an incentive to go for dangerous glades too, to get those bigger ones. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you may remember I was talking something about
blight water, about the water and blight rot, and then the perk list came up, and I went, ooh, and I just clicked on a thing. That was the master blueprint. I saw master blueprint, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about anything else. That.
Anyway. Yep, for sure. I will talk to you again for sure. You have a good night, man. I'll do my best to check out your stream tomorrow. I'm probably, we'll see. I'll do my best. Doodles.